Yo, am I live? Oh my god, please. I've had such a dumbass day. Wait, chat, did I do this right? I better be live, man. I feel like everything has been testing me today. And I try to be on top, and I'm sorry. I am live. I see myself. Hey, welcome to the stream, everybody. Noti Squad, I hope all of y'all are having an incredible as day/night. Welcome to the AZTECA die equals delete on the myth. We are getting further and further. It is starting to get really serious. Today, I am also going to be getting Sharpened Blade and Potent Trap, which are also serious in their own right on a myth solo where I will delete if I die. That's going to be crazy. So I hope you guys are ready for whatever happens today. Maybe the worst thing could happen. I really let it not. Hey, we need to talk about something. Tayuna, that's 2 years. Oh my, wait, thank you. Hey, thank you for starting. You know what? I need this. I needed this. Today has been an absolute atrocity. So, like, chat, any iPhone users, what is up with the whole, like, you set an alarm and it just chooses not to go off? I woke up so late today, and then I'm like, you know what? Okay, let me just start my day. I go to make coffee. I'm out of milk too. So I woke up late, had to get milk. And I know that sounds like, okay, bro, like it's just a small couple of things. That really, I feel like I've been playing catch up, all stressed out. Hopefully y'all did catch the video today. It was a little bit later than I would have liked it. But you know what? Had to talk about it. It's the Bell in School spell teasers that I think are going to be the crazy ones. So hopefully y'all enjoying that. Hopefully y'all also watch the Myth, Storm, and Death ones. They're all crazy, my boy. Anyways, that's all there is to say on this. I think there's a lot of things that we're going to try to do today. I decided that I am gonna keep using this pet. As in, like, I'm going to keep leveling up this pet. If y'all missed it yesterday, I went for proof. I got Fortify. This might still be our best pet of all time if it does get proof. And honestly, one of these epics gotta be proof. Maybe I end up affixing it. I don't really know how that's gonna work, even if we're allowed to farm at level 90, which, by the way, 6 levels away from being able to farm stuff. I'm open to all suggestions this time around. Maybe we sweat a little bit. Maybe, you know, we sweat. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, I'm just gonna train the pet and then we're gonna go. I'm not even gonna hatch. There is no hatching. Why would I hatch when the pet that we have isn't mega yet? And that's like the best version of it. You feel me, my boy? Anyways, I hope you guys... Also, I think main storyline-wise, should we try to make it past the Pitch Black Lake? I feel like surely, right? Surely. And then, that means we're a stream away from the Belloc. Maybe even Shabab. I don't know. Maybe Shabab. We'll see. I want to... Because I'm also going to get Potent Blade and Sharpen. But frankly, I think those are kind of doable. I think they're doable, bro. If we're not like gonna pet train or if we're not gonna pet hatch or any of that, I think we're gonna get started out here, my boy. Hey, are y'all excited, my man? I'm sorry I'm late though. Bro, but like genuinely, is there a fix to this? My iPhone's alarm did not go off. I swear to God, if that's like because it's an iPhone X, I'm gonna have problems. Is it like one of those things where they make it not work so that you have to buy a new phone? Is it one of those? It's an XR. It's not... Listen, man, I live my life that way. I'm a cheapskate. I'm sorry. All right, think about it, y'all, because I did not scroll down on the YouTube chat. Hey, I was like, damn, is nobody here? What's good, my man's? There's so many hosts here. Yo, what's good, Cookie Stuff? What's good, Alex? What's good, my man's Woody? What's good, Jonah? What's good, my man's Lady Shadowly? What's good, Juju on that for real? Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Wait, if y'all left a comment in the YouTube chat, I didn't scroll down. I'm sorry. I'm all types of discombobulated, but you know what? At least we're not dilly-dallying. No sauce patented dilly-dallying today. This is all we're gonna use. That's all we're gonna do pet-wise. I mean, ideally, the whatchamacallit. Oh, we're actually basically there. Oh, I should have tried to do... Okay, when we level up, let me get those 5 or 25 points. And then we will have a next hatch free elixir. Meaning, I could hatch. My issue, however... is that by the time we get to anything that's going to be crazy, I feel like we can't get it to mega. Like, I feel like it's either this pet and we affix proof somehow, or we're just not, it's just too much XP otherwise. So I don't know what the hell the plan is. I'm going to be so real with y'all. We're going though. I'm going to get potions and then we're going to go, my boy. Orange donut potion. It's my favorite, my boy. How far do you think you're going to get up to? I think Pitch Black Lake today, but also I'm going to try to get Sharpened Blade and Potent Trap. Now, keep in mind, I believe that's a level 86. If it's level 84, I want to say that's Reliquary. It's level 84. So I am going to, hopefully, I mean, we're basically level 85. So we're going to ideally get that as well. Now, that does count under the die equals delete rules, by the way. We already said this. Any spell quests, if I die, I will delete, which makes this one of the weirdest ones. Now, here's the thing. I could low-key just use a little bit of... Do I have... I could use this. I might use this. I still have this. All the way back from Celestia. Because this is a dropped gear only rule set. And you gotta keep gear like this. I don't know if that means we're fine for the 3v1 firefight today. That is something we gotta keep in mind. Like that's just a thing. Do I have mana? Got that mana on that? Alright, give me my potions and we go, my boy. Hey, I hope everyone's doing awesome though, man. Happy as Thursday. I feel like low-key, every day's litty. Thank you again to Tayuna for the goddamn 2 years. How are y'all here for 2 years and now brain rotted, bro? Have I gotten better in the past 2 years? I feel like I have. To watch. As in, to avoid the brain rot. Maybe. I don't know, man. I feel like this has been maybe the wildest 2 years on the channel of all 2 years ever recorded. That's what I... You know, it's been like that right there, my boy. W for a Maycast pack. Oh, yeah, also, someone is asking, what is Fearless Fortify? Or whatever it is. This is Maycast Fortify. So, randomly, this will cast 15% less incoming damage for 4 rounds. I think I will be using this, if I get proof, pretty much for every hard fight. And ideally, we also make a triple-double. That would be my, like, you know, hope and dream and aspirations. Now, those don't normally go your boy's way. I mean... Well, in game, not like in real life. That sounded sad. Like it's fine in real life, kind of. Like maybe a little bit. I want to be lost in sauce's sauce. Oh, let's go, man. What kind of damn comments? All right, bro. I mean, we started easy with minions. We're vibing right now. But yes, when I'm level whatever it is, I believe it is 86. We are gonna have our first major challenge of the day. There should be a 2v1 boss fight in the Pitch Black Lake, which I would like to make it to. I don't know if that's very far away, bro. This goddamn world is very long. I don't know why they made it like this, bro. Better to watch or always great, definitely less angry. Well, that's huge. I don't know, man. I feel like the type of sniping I was going through. You know, some dumbass idiot uploaded a video today in the Wiz community saying they saw me complain about sniping, so that's why they complained about sniping. As if they ever understood. I swear to God, these dumbass idiots gotta keep their mouth shut, bro. I will start actually really start insulting because I know someone with, like what I was going through. Oh my God, man. No, genuinely, you're right. I was going through a lot of anger, but you know what? That's fine. You felt me. They just want attention. No, it's gotten to the point where I'm about to start firing back, bro. I don't want to do that, but like, I don't know, man. Like, why is my name in these weird ass people's mouths, bro? You know what it is? They really try to like put out this impression that, oh yeah, Sauce stopped PvPing, we're also gonna keep PvPing because he was a problem. And now that there's 2 people left and nobody wants to play, now it's my fault for some other thing. Absolutely idiotic. I can't anymore, man. Hey, y'all gotta stop sending me the clips of this. I'm not even watching this because I want to. That's the worst part about this. All right, they're dead. Easy. I don't think these should be, you know, don't pay attention. I mean, hey, it's not like I did. I woke up so late today. Bro, is there a fix to this little iPhone alarm thing? It just simply did not go off. What do I do? Like, bro, I'd be sleeping deep. Like, you know, it's like, it's just a problem, bro. I don't know, man. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, low-key, I'm kind of here, like, if you consider last year, I wouldn't even be live right now, which is nuts. But it was even later. So I feel like, yeah, progress, but like, I don't know, man. I told you twice already, but you weren't reading YouTube chat. Wait, my bad. I didn't scroll it down. I thought y'all were ignoring me. I actually low-key was like hurt. What time did I wake up? Let's just say I woke up to the afternoon sun. And then I started freaking out and panicking. And then I had to go get milk because I had to get coffee. And then, I'm sorry, man. Guys, I'm sorry. I really messed up today. I genuinely, I don't even know how to make it up to y'all. I'll try, man. Let me not die today. That's one way you can make it up, right? Hopefully. I don't know. It got a different sound settings. Got to make sure alarm sound is on. I mean, it normally works. It's just every now and then it doesn't. So why is it that it randomly just doesn't work? I think it's just glitched. Because it's not like every day it does. It's not like I switched alarms and today it didn't go off. It's just, it randomly just didn't go off today. It's like it didn't think, you know, it's some Apple update thing. Was there an update last night? God damn it. I swear to God, if that's what it is. Bro, is there ever gonna be an option in this world where you could just turn off updates? I genuinely feel like most of my devices, updates tend to break stuff. Now, I get the world moves forward and you gotta like update your, you know, but like, maybe not for me. Maybe not for me, bro. Use the alarm app. What, like on the iPhone, or did you download an extra app just for that? And what, is that like reliable compared to there was a mini update? So I gotta figure out what this is. Cause this low-key stressed me out. Like, I'm good now, but like, you know, I just feel like, why be stressed out? You know, you got a lit-ass community of people watching you, you know, lit-ass spring updated coming. We kind of deep in the myth diagnostically. There's so much things to celebrate. I don't want to be all stressed out, you know, man. That's not what it's about, you feel me? Hey, thank you again, everyone makes the streams litty, though. We need to bring the snipers back. Don't say that, bro.
Hello?
Who's there? Who are you, man? No, honestly, I do feel bad about the state of PvP right now. PvP is not, it's bad right now, bro. But then again, I feel like, is it really fair that I gotta deal with something that mentally does not sit right with me just so that the side activity is better off than what it is now? Maybe not even that great off, just maybe a little bit better. Like, maybe the queue would have been a little, but I don't even think, because we're not like, you know, we're not like omni-powerful, you know, like if the side activity is struggling, it's struggling. Do I have attention awareness features on? What the hell is that? Like, in my brain? I don't know what you just said. I'm sorry. I wish I knew things. When I ask y'all, I wish I knew things. All right, hold up. We're about to level up already, bro. I mean, I feel like this is like a big power upgrade, right? If I don't die getting it. Wait, so do I have to do the Colossal quest? Out of curiosity? Do I have to do Colossal in order to get the whatchamacallit? The Sharp and Potent? And is that, I want to say that's not that bad, right? Hey, the legend, Sincerus, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Hey, how you doing, Sincerus? Thank you for the 5 months of that Prime. Hey, hopefully they've been 5 lit-ass months. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the love, my mans. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. If it dies without you, it isn't really a lot. That is a good point. That is a very good point. And also, like, the devs just weren't banning the people that were making it a living hell. So, like, or whoever it is, not devs, on community, whatever. I mean, good job. You got a salary and you don't do most of your job. Congrats. Like, I'm not even talking about the people right now. I'm talking about the people that had it because they're fired. I can talk wet. The amount of times I brought up to them real things and they never did anything. And so it's their fault. I'm not taking any, you know, it's not me, my boy. Hey, anyways, for Potent and Sharper only said that you had to done the Zafaria part. I didn't do that. I didn't do that though. Yo, what's good, Martha? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We're in a very serious part of... Oh my God, Sincera, thank you for the 15... This man's always blessing people up out here. Thank you for the 1,500 cheers. Got back from the Super Bowl. Wait, goddamn, you... That was like... That feels like ancient history. I'm kidding. It wasn't that long ago. Bro, I really enjoyed the Super Bowl party. We had some bone-in wings. Oh my God. I never asked y'all this, but I got into a heated debate over the weekend over whether bone-in or boneless is better. Now, I know what I feel, but I think I'm in the minority. I think I'm in the minority on this. But we had bone-in wings, and I was saying how lovely they made me feel. But then my friends were like, yo, now boneless better. Now, here's the thing. If you're like, you know, it's weird because if you don't like getting your hands dirty, I feel like boneless is lit. But bone-in is just, the quality of the meat is better in my opinion. Which is why I like them better. But I don't know. Apparently that's a hot take. Apparently everyone loves boneless. Boneless! Y'all remember that? Hey, that's an old ass 175 elemental damage. Well, per head. Hopefully that much was obvious in the video. If not, well, I called it a triple hit. But yeah, it's with an enchant, it's actually really good. Yeah, I think that Hydra, that's one of the new, but dude, we gotta do a balance, die equals delete. I'm telling y'all. Oh my, dude, you know what I've realized? The replayability of this series, if they keep updating spells, is infinite. It's not just the fact that the school might be different than the last time, but the spells. And I didn't really appreciate this. I hope that we survive long enough to see some of these mid spells that they're doing, bro. I mean, so far, AZTECA's not been terrible. I feel like the really hard fights, we've had a very hot streak of going first during the really hard fights. I would argue could have been a lot worse yesterday. Little 4v1s we were first. Today we have a 3v1 firefight just to get Sharpened Blade. And that's going to be a big deal, bro. That's going to be a big-ass deal. But yeah, it swaps. I mean, y'all should watch the video today, but thank you, Darkslayer, for the 10 gifts. Bro! Hey, dude, I'm telling y'all, there's not been one stream where there's been somebody blessing up the people. Thank you to Darkslayer for the 10 gifted, mom. By the way, oh my God. Speaking of the gifteds, I have a big update. I figured out why the member emotes that I was trying to upload weren't working. And it wasn't what I thought it was. It wasn't the resolution or anything. It was a type of file. Apparently PNGs are the only thing, but I was trying to upload like, I don't know why I uploaded. I think I was doing a JPEG. Normally it works, but apparently it's different on YouTube. So I might be uploading, you know what, because I made y'all wait, I might upload a gang of emotes tonight. Whatever it takes, you feel me, my boys? So, hey, if you're one of the 10 people that just got a gifted member, you have Discord perms, so take advantage of it, join the Discord, but also look forward. I finally have figured it out. So, low-key, Twitch and YouTube getting them emotes, my boy. Hey, it's gonna be a good-ass time. Big shout-out. Thank you, Darkseid. And also, thank you for supporting me with those, man. It goes a long way. A monthly support, that goes a long way. Bro, are we about it? Are we aiming for 300 YouTube members? Hey, if y'all want to support monthly on YouTube, the join button's right there. And if you want to do it on Twitch, even for free, if you have Amazon Prime, you can do it for free with Twitch Prime. So thank you to everyone who does that. I appreciate y'all, man. Thanks for making the dream happen. Can't wait to spam the bald sauce emote. I feel like I owe y'all embarrassing emotes because I made y'all wait. Well, okay, bald sauce will happen. And by the way, that should be worth the wait alone. But other Shinarini is also like, you know, y'all. I feel like there's going to be 5 people using it, but it's going to be like, they're going to use it a lot. So it's fine. That's fine. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Just credit, bro. I did not enchant it. Thank you so, and that is all to say. A big ups, homie Darkslayer. Y'all got Discord perms. Y'all going to get emotes. Thank you to everyone who's a member on YouTube. Everyone's a sub on Twitch, my boy. Bald sauce for 500. No, hold on. I meant the emote. I am now balding myself. Guys, it's like a big, I'm not like, historically, I wasn't attractive. Not that I'm like that attractive now, but I feel like balding will not like, I just can't go backwards. You feel me, bro? I was like the nerd, unattractive loser, you know, like type of like stereotype, you know, unfortunate. I mean, part of it was that like, you know, if you don't care how you look, it's going to have some consequences, you know? It's fine. It's fine. I'm way better off now. You feel, but I can't go back. I can't go back there. You know what I'm saying? Any of y'all feel like you had your ugly face? How you been doing? Oh, dude, today's been stressful. My alarm didn't go off, so I woke up late, and then I was just trying to, like, butt chug coffee to make up for it. Thank you to Groovy for the gifted sub. Hey, the Jackonaut. Make sure that you join the Discord and look forward to them emotes. Thank you, Groovy. I appreciate you, my boy. I tried to make coffee, and then I ran out of milk, too. I had to run my ass over to 7-Eleven. And there was a dude at 7-Eleven that was ordering every goddamn thing. Like, he was ordering the rotisserie chicken and, like, the pepperoni. And I'm like, bro, like, relax. Like, I'm just trying to get my milk and go, man. Thinking of Juice. Hey, yo, everyone's crazy today. Big ups, Tayuna, for the sub. Big ups, Sincerus, for the cheers and the prime. Big ups, Groovy and Juju. Big ups, Darkslayer, for the 10 gifted, my boy. Hey, thank you, y'all. Wait, dude, we need to be getting in a theme soon, right? Like a damage theme. Does this level me up? 25k. Yes, sir. No, it doesn't. Wait, yes, it does. No, it does. I genuinely don't know anymore. What the hell is this? Mikey just texted me. Mikey, who in the world did you text me a picture? Is that me? No. I was ugly. I was real. If you're telling me that I wasn't ugly, bro, you could just go back in the videos and find out. You know what? Just level up. Do 2 quests. Because I can't do the math. I think I might be, but I might not be. But also, we have to get the 10 energy anyways, in order to not waste it. You know, man?
The people sing your name. And
wait, is this?
Follow your lead.
Oh, no, we are there. We are there. So why don't I do that? Now, we need to wait 5 minutes in order to use the 10 energy. But I should be about to level up. And I'll just put on all my energy gear. My energy gear consists... Hey, guys, do y'all like my new energy gear? This is the best energy gear I've ever gotten. I have 3 energy here. And I have 5 energy here. So, like, it's, like, really optimal. Do you guys like... It's my, like, new, like, meta energy gear setup. I just wanted to, like, make sure, like, you know, like, we have so much energy that we don't even know what to do with it. You feel me, bro? So basically, it's like one of the great W side. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Outsider good.
This is you don't get that type of like optimization everywhere. You feel me, bro? Give my homie Cookie the luck. Wait, Cookie, do you have it enabled? I was about. There's no way Cookie hasn't gotten a gift. I think Cookie has. By the way, if y'all want a gifted sub or a chance, if someone else gifts it, oh, you do?
Yes.
They're doing you dirty. It's random. There is some RNG. Hey, you know what I believe? I don't think you can gift specific people on YouTube. So it's a luck of the draw type of thing. But you know what, Cookie? You a member in my heart. Don't worry. In my heart, you a member. Sometimes you really just got to get good at dodging. Sometimes that's a good life skill. I dodge responsibility all the time. You feel me? So there you go. It's not always a bad thing, you know? Being able to dodge is good. One thing I don't dodge is accountability. How do you check to see if gifting is enabled? So you got to go to the join button and there's little 3 dots on it. And then you should be able to click on that, go to membership settings, and then you should be able to click on allow gifted members. Is it approximately 4 clicks? Yes. If y'all don't know, sometimes 1 click can make you lose about 90% of the people you want to click. So 4 is just, what is YouTube doing? But you know, that's fine. That's YouTube, man. That's YouTube. Y'all know that I learned that when I took all those marketing classes, especially online, like digital marketing. If you make people click 2 things to get to something, the drop off is not 33% or whatever. Like, it's not like 1 click is half of them, another click is another. It's steep, my boy. It's steep out here. Those balance users might bring me back into the game. Love the video. Hey, how you doing, Potato Monkey? I was thinking about you. I was like, wait, Potato Monkey, am I wrong? Or have you've done balance teasers before, right? Yeah, I think Hydra's a contender right now. If y'all want to know my logic for why I think balance might have one of the new best hits in the game, check out the video today. That's all. It was late. I promise that's not going to be the normal. I feel like I was on a streak of, like, you know, not so late, and then like today I just feel like the alarm, why did my alarm not go off, man? I'll check my settings. Y'all said to check my settings. That's just, it was just like very rude. It was like that, literally a rude awakening. Like, unironically, the Hydra makes me want to max my 2 balances. Bro, so wait, is it better per pip? I guess I didn't do the math, but it's better per pip than Fire King Art, I'd bet. Which is, it's better per pip if you don't count the dot than Elephant. And Elephant's a goddamn balance. It's a fire spell. And we're talking about balance. Like, it's like, that's nuts. That's genuinely nuts. What happens if you don't have gift settings? Then I don't know, actually. You should have it. As long as my channel has gifted members, you should be able to see it. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it's like a... Oh, I know what's happening. Do you have a brand account? There's another goddamn thing that you... Do you have a brand account? Is it not your main account? That's what I had to do for my channel to get... Bro, oh, I don't know if I'd recommend you switch, but you probably should. Those got... Apparently when Google took over YouTube, they did some nonsense. Some ancient history. But basically, that's how members work. Like, if you have the old type of account, you know, it has to be your main account. It can't be a brand account. But as long as you have the setting enabled, then you should be able to, you know. Alrighty. I think, are we almost there? Yeah, a minute. Alright, we are gonna ideally level this up very, very quickly. I'm talking like, I mean, there's no shot I do it before Shabubu, right? There's no way. Okay. This area is not even that bad. Although, is this boss fight, isn't this like sneaky, like it's sneaky? It's like a storm fight? Or is it a myth one? It's one of yous. I did make this username when I was binging Demon Slayer. Mr. Akaza. You know, it's really sad. I haven't watched Demon Slayer in a madman. I don't know who that is. Is that the dude with the mask? Is that the dude with the wooden mask? I haven't watched Demon Slayer in a mad minute, bro. I didn't even watch after the movie. You know, no, okay. Wait, is it later? I'm sorry. Oh my god, bro. I'm sorry. I apologize. No, it's not, I wasn't talking about Batman. Oh, the upper 3? Oh, I don't even think I got that far. Never mind. I don't feel that bad anymore. Sauce doesn't even know anything about DBZ. You want to bet? Put money on it. Somebody put money on it. Ask me anything about DBZ. Don't ask me anything about GT, but like DBZ, Dragon Ball Super, maybe even. But DBZ specifically, put money on it. Put money on it. You're disrespecting me. You're dead ass disrespecting me. But you know what I hate? All these normies that act like they're big DBZ fans, but they wouldn't get it the way I do. You know, man? Who's my favorite boo? I really, really like the thank you to Taterbug for the 5 gifted thing. Hey, thank you, Bubba. Hey, yo. That's the first time that man gifted 5 subs and you chose your boy to do it. Thank you so much. Shout out to all of y'all that support me the way Taterbug just did. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Hey, if you got a gifted sub from the home, better thank him. I see some legends in the goddamn list right there. I see some regulars. Not gonna lie. What was Goku's first ever wish? Well, Goku, you're talking about the first ever wish made in Dragon Ball? Because I know what that is. But that's different. That's not Goku. Has Goku ever even wished? I feel like he's always fighting someone and his butt buddies do it. Are you talking about the first wish ever made, or does Goku have to be the one to ask? I probably know that was Oolong's wish. I was about to say, but I know what it is, and nobody's put it in chat. So I'm gonna need some clarification. He has wished? Really? I'm trying to think of what that would be. Okay, but that's like so specific. That's like, I feel it. Has he? That you can. By the way, the answer was Bulma's panties, which is kind of nuts. But that was the first ever wish ever made. It's kind of crazy. But also, like, that sounds random unless you know what I'm talking. But is that the answer you were going for? But that's also like, that's obvious. You know, man? Come on, man. Bro, only watch DBZ and not Dragon Ball. No, I watch both. What I just said is from Dragon Ball. So there you go. I want to say his first ever, what would his first ever wish have been? I genuinely don't know. Probably something I feel like he didn't do it in Dragon Ball. Maybe to bring back Krillin? Honestly, I don't think it wasn't like spoken, but probably to bring, final answer, to bring back Krillin after King Piccolo got his ass. Because that had to have been. That had to have been. Or maybe something like that, like around there, you know? New Namek? No, that's later, bro. All right, anyways. Okay, you know what? Now I feel all self-conscious. Because I feel like y'all, like, try to get me and, like, you low-key did. All right, the level up. We have 100 energy. Actually, you know, I was kind of joking about the energy gear. This isn't bad, though. Hey, thank you guys again for all that. Dude, y'all crazy. Y'all know that? My God, bro. I feel like a big timer when I'm live these days, hoes. I mean, are we? I feel like we're bringing something crazy to the goddamn Wiz scene. And with this series, oh my God, y'all should watch the series from start to finish, by the way. There's been I feel like AZTECA is the first time we've actually been but I think a lot of it's gonna change. I feel like we've been somewhat okay. I feel like a lot of that's about to change, my boy. Revive Bora. This is all like very, very niche knowledge. But I feel like, I guess, I don't know, man. Yamcha made the wish. That ass? Really? Oh, was Goku like unconscious from battle? Oh, I got distracted. Who's my favorite boo? I really like the really evil one. Because I feel like he's like, you know the skinny dude? I feel like this one's a really rogue pull. If y'all know, man. What do you pay for rent and do you have roommates? My boy, what is this? A goddamn job interview? Hell no. I'm not giving you all that. What are you, the FBI? Who are you with? I don't have roommates though. But also, that's crazy. My man said, you know what? I need to know down to the cent how much you pay to live. Doesn't know how anything. Wait, Sauce Loki just doesn't know anything? Y'all are being rude as hell. He's actually like, you know, the dark one, like the gray one. He's not pink. He's like kind of gray, you know, man? Just wondering what rent in the Bay Area is? I mean, there's this crazy thing that exists called Google where you can Google it. I'm just saying. But because also, like, it depends on where. But I'll say this relatively. I probably got a good deal, so my answer wouldn't be a good indicator. You know? Should I get Satyr, by the way? You know what, bro? Storm Boss? I feel like get Satyr real quick, you know? You gotta do it to him. Right in the Bay, probably like 2K. It can be, yeah. Very easily can be. But you could also, like, you know, you can find a good deal, you feel me? I feel like if I move out of this place, they're gonna charge up like crazy, bro. So that's the thing, like, I got a good deal on the place. It's priced like a studio, even though it's a 1-bedroom. So, which is nuts. That's actually like, but I feel like if I move, I know, bro, things have changed, man. I've been here for like, what, 3 years? Bro, that's wild, man. Thanks to y'all, I almost quit last year. But we out here, you know? Hopefully for longer than, you know? I don't know, man. This year, a little crazy. Like, I think, yeah, do that. I do have gold, by the way. But I feel like for once I want to, like, you know, not, like, run out. Wouldn't it be nice, my boy? You got to make a content house. No, that is not where my life has taken me. I don't mind making content with other people, but I don't need to. I feel like, yeah, feints are good too, by the way. Tower shield is good, you know, man. Okay. Do you know about quarterly taxes before streaming? I learned about that last year, and I realized why I kept getting fined. It's not that bad. It's like, if you're really on top of it, it's better to pay quarterly, you're right. But I feel, I don't know, people like make a big deal out of it. Because by the time you pay, you're in a quarter, if that makes sense. So like, it's not, but I now have an account where I pay, like, I want to say it's not, you can pay 2 quarters, and then by the time you file, there is no fine or something like that. It's like some kind of, because you can like overpay a little bit. So basically, it's not that bad. I think people make a big deal out of it, but it's not that bad. All right, chat. First boss battle. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. It's a storm buster. Go, hoes. My boy's staring into space. Okay. I mean, that was a good idea, right? Chat, by the way, should I make a habit of packing Sanctuary? I feel like this is such a waste of 3 pips. And I also do have, like, what, the Cosmic Chris on? Because I've yet to get a better Athame, even for damage. I probably would do that. And I guess we also have, what, this? Where is it? Yeah, this. We have damage there. So that's our best gear. Yeah, I think do that. Okay. Go crazy, go stupid. I'm going in. And ideally, we're not gonna, I mean, I've been struggling a little bit. Been struggling a tad, I'll be honest, chat. We are first. We like that. Maybe go for the minion kind of quickums. See, I feel like that's just better if they bubble. Right? I think, yeah, go for that. Does Grendel get you to full from 0? No. It's like 2,000-ish, though. So pretty good with, like, with crit. Pretty good for a heal. But I'd say Satyr tends to be better. I think Grendel's would have been really good Arc 3. I shouldn't have made it my Arc 1 reward. It didn't help. I mean, I guess maybe it'll help in, like, Shabalba, Tartarus, like that type of stuff, you know? I feel like those are the ones that are coming that maybe it'll work. And I've used it before a little bit, but I don't agree that it's actually done that much, which is kind of weird, you know, man. At some point, are you gonna start pulling up wiki? Yeah, I've been doing that, so it will happen. I've done that before when I made it this. I mean, then again, dude, if I make it any further, this is basically like record breaking. But I was gonna say I've done it in previous runs that made it this far, but dude, we're about to get there, bro. I think this is about to be like I don't know. I just feel like I've learned to. Am I being cocky? I don't think it matters as much what school you're on after a certain point. Like, yeah, some of them are harder, but like the real, like, will you die factor is whether you, like, know things, you know? It's just you gotta know things, you know, man? And I feel like I know maybe too much. All right, yeah, I think killing the minion that has 9 pips, that Tempest was garbage. Bro's not beating Paradox. You know they might be auditing, right? They might be auditing Caramel. Now, I've never made it that far, but I would argue that that's been... Guys, y'all might be here at a point where this is like the best case scenario. Like, we are making our way up, and a part of the game that was probably never going to be beatable, they're actually, for some reason, they're revisiting it. I don't even know why. Maybe it's related to this series. I sincerely doubt it. I think they were always going to do it, but yeah, maybe. I feel like, I don't think they're gonna nerf it in a way where it's like easy. Yo, thank you, my man's 47th element. Yo, that's so many. Thank you for the goddamn, hey, thank you for the love. Welcome to the sauce packets. I appreciate you. Thank you for becoming the 280th YouTube member. I appreciate you, man. The road to 300 YouTube members is alive and well. Hey, maybe we can hit 21. These numbers are so big, I can't even say though. 2100 on Twitch, maybe. Hey, listen, if we don't, I'm still thankful. I hope y'all, it's nothing but love, nothing but gratitude. Because these are crazy numbers. Honestly, bro, we're at the point where I never thought I'd make it this far. So low-key, all of it's gravy. If you want to be a part of the gravy, be a part of it, my boy. Do you think you would have made it further in the balance round with the new Hydra? Yes. Bro, I would have beaten Rasputin. 100% I would. Think about it, bro. I wouldn't have had to shatter. It's anything shield-based is like, you know. Bro, yeah, 100%. Vlad would have, like, easily. I think it's that much of a game changer, bro. I'm not exaggerating when I think it's like, oh my god! Dark Slayer with the 20! With the 20 gifted! Hey, I've never had someone do this. This is the first time. Dark Slayer, you have made YouTube history on the Sauce channel. Thank you for that 20 gifted, my boy. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. Hey, if you're any of the people that just got a sub, make sure you join the Discord for them goddamn Discord perms. We adding some emotes out here too. Thank you, host. Thank you. Hey, we broke the 300. Bro, I didn't even think this is crazy. Guys, this never happened before. Okay, I'm gonna let him hit me with the trap, but I think we're okay. We gotta be okay. Wait, bro, this is nuts. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Still no cookie. Yo, cookie, that's you cursed. But you know what? If you're any of the 20 that got it gifted, you're not cursed. So, hey, take advantage. You feel me, my boy? And I am very optimistic that I can fix the juice. Like the member emote thing. Like, now I know what I'm doing wrong. If I get Leviathan, that would be bad. No Leviathan. What is that? Weird. So what, he's a storm, but he's also a death? I feel like they all have death identity for some reason. I mean, that's fine. Storm DBB on a trap is way worse, right, my boy? Thank you. Hey, Darkslayer. Thank you for the 10 gifted earlier. Thank you for the massive... this never happened, right? Am I tripping? Bro, that's crazy low-key, though. That's crazy. I can't believe this. I'm blessed. We blessed, bro. I can't wait to do... See, now that we have this, there is going to be a subathon one day. And stuff like this will increase the time that I'm live. So that will be at the end. It can happen on YouTube and Twitch. I think it's gonna be insanity. I always said this. I needed this feature to work. I didn't think y'all would go so crazy with it though. I hope you guys are as excited as I am, man. This is outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. But yes, that will happen. My man, I hope y'all know for a billion it's about to happen, my boy. My man said YouTube gonna overtake. Y'all think so? I don't know, maybe. That's hey, I don't know. Sincere, thank you for the 5 gifted on Twitch as well. I don't know. We got some craziness happening. Thank you, Sincere. Thank you the hey, if you're any of the people that just got a gifted sub, make sure you thank the homie Sincerest as well. Thank you, my boy. Thank you. Now, this is a goddamn train right now, bro. Yo, thank you. We should have a YouTube versus Twitch boxing match. Yeah, like, except the difference is you gotta like... I gotta be, who do I fight on though? If there's a boxing match, I gotta box myself. All right, so on the Twitch side, I'll hit live, and then on the YouTube side, I'll hit pre-recorded somehow. Thanks for telling me about the brand account. Yeah, no, that's a thing. I mean, honestly, dude, if you don't have content on your channel, I'll just fit. Martha, thank you for the 5 Twitch. Hey, yo, thank you for the 5 gifted on Twitch as well. Thank you, Martha. Bro, I'm telling you, we lit. I'm telling you. Thank you to Sincere and Martha for the massive 5 gifted on Twitch. Hey, if you're now one of the 10 people that just got a gifted on Twitch, gotta thank the homies. As a Cyclaw, that you got one? Cyclaw, I saw you here yesterday at the end of the stream and you here at the beginning. So what I'm trying to say is an absolute legend just got a gifted sub. Thank you, my man. Thank you to Martha. Oh my god. I got another one. Wait, what the hell is... Why? I've never been this lucky. I mean, low-key, though, yes, it's a game changer, but I already got it. So, like, you know. Yeah, if y'all don't know, this is literally the highest health amulet. So, I already got it. This, along with the stone on the other side from Avalon, that low-key carried yesterday. So, I'm hoping I'm hoping that this is something that we can, like, you know, go crazy with, my boy. Mama said Monstrology battles, YouTube versus Twitch. Hey, you said Monstrology battles. I don't know. Maybe something. I'm basically maxing out every side activity so that we could do some niche ass ideas. YouTube's still going. No, Darkslayer did a massive ting. A massive ting, my boy. My man said you're gonna hit 88K soon. Are we not at 88K? Dude, can I be so real? I don't be looking at my subs, like YouTube subs, but like, bro, my all-time goal of all time ever was to hit 100K, like all time ever. Low key though, isn't it like a thing where if you were, like, the way I look at it, right? If I'm doing Twitch and YouTube, you would have to add everything, right? Like, that's how you would do it. So low key 100, like what is the word for it? The reach or something, you know, man? But hey, you know what? If you're not subbed on YouTube, you gotta be. You gotta be now, boy. I got gifted on YouTube. Hey, man, I'm telling y'all, there's a high chance that you're subbed on YouTube or Twitch right now. Like I'm talking like the member thing. The member thing. Your YouTube plan gonna be awesome. Bro, I should put it in the background, right? I don't want to plan that far ahead. That could be like I gotta see if I uploaded shorts. Oh, I would have been there. I'm just scared of the algorithm, man. Thank you to Spurs fan for the gifted member on YouTube as well. Thank you for the love. Hey, yo, Marika got one. Hey, you know what? I'm seeing every legend get it. So this algorithm does know. Because, I mean, other than Cookie, of course. Hey, yo, my bad, Cookie. You know, I didn't want to call you not a legend because you didn't get, you know, like, my bad, man. My bad. You feel me? Y'all, already a storm boss down. Do y'all think we should do the sharpen blade thing right out the gate? I think that, wait, I have to go all the way to Cloudburst. I guess Mark here. I feel like that's going to be our big first, like, problem today. Oh my god, the craziness continues. Thank you to River Otters for the 5 gifted on YouTube. Oh my god, bro, this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Hey, shout out to all of y'all that are a part of the goddamn movement right now. I appreciate y'all, man. That's right, it's a goddamn movement. Thank you for the 5 gifted River Otters. Thank you. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for everyone who's out here supporting monthly. Even if you're just so active that you got a gifted sub, that's still crazy because that means you're a crazy one. There's nobody else. Oh, there's nobody else I'd rather get one. Damn. Wait, y'all about to make me cry. Yo, Groovy, thank you for the 5 gifted on YouTube. Thank you. Oh my god, everyone and their mama. Everyone and their mama right now. Thank you, hoes. Thank you for the love, bro. Thank you. Oh my god. What is happening? Yo, thank you, hoes. Oh my, hey, if you're any of the, I would shout out everyone, but there's literally that many. Hey, thank you to everyone right now, man. Bro, we're crazy right now. We're crazy. I can't believe, I do see the Cookie drama. Cookie, what? Wait, Cookie, are you sure you have it allowed and you don't have a brand account? Because the brand account thing is just silly because I didn't even know that was a thing for the longest time. I don't even know if that was affecting my channel, but hopefully it wasn't. Does anybody know? Any algorithm experts? I mean, does anybody really know how the YouTube algorithm works? What is a brand account? See, it's like apparently like a second account. Like, as in you got your main and then you got a brand. So like I had like my personal account that I made this account years and years ago. I never thought about doing this as like a thing. I didn't think, I wouldn't have dreamt of this, you know, man? So like I wasn't planning that far ahead. So I feel like it's more of like an old, if you made an old YouTube account, it's that type of problem. Like if you have a really old account, it's like, how do you know if it is or not? It's like you gotta go into your YouTube settings. It's weird. All right, let's get him. It's a double ice fight. We can handle a little double ice fight, my boy. Ear, gotta click on join for sauces members and enable receive gifted. I mean, apparently a lot of people, there's just a lot of y'all. There are 80,000 people that could get a gifted member. I think the only like prereq is that you're subbed. I believe that you do have to be subbed for it to gift you. Because like, if you're not subbed, why would you want, why would you know? I mean, it would be kind of funny though. I want my haters to get the gifteds too. I don't mind that because it's gonna bother them, and I don't mind that, my boy. My man said, "Oh, wait, hold up, no. Where is my Osmond Sauce salt emote? The bald emote will be first. I got you, my boy. Shorts will definitely help a lot, bro. I can't wait. Well, I just feel like then I like feel like I'm trying my best at the very least, you know, man. Although I feel like what I've been kind of doing recently is really trying to up the quality of my videos, you know, keep them lit. And I've also really struggled, but only now kind of succeeded somewhat at making every stream an event. Like, bro, you don't know what's gonna happen every stream. I don't think I'm ever gonna do content streamed where it's like there could be like a lackluster stream. I don't think that's happening. And I feel like PvP, there was a lot of lackluster. I mean, it's not lackluster, might not be the word. Depression might be the word. This boss has Storm Mastery. They like all have Storm identity, don't they? I mean, to be fair, they're not doing much. Like a Frostbite, do I really care about that? I feel like that's fine. Although, dude, I think, let's not just assume nothing is hard till level 86, because then you don't know. I mean, that should matter a lot, right? Chad, do I use Potent Feint? I almost feel like you just triple feint everybody. But it's not risky. There's also a cheating boss today before we even get to the Pitch Black Lake, which has almost killed me. But then again, I know the cheat, which is very good. It's just like you got a blade when he tells you to blade and trap. What's his face? Capactly? That hoe? That hoe can be a problem. He's in Tierra de Bria. That should be very soon, actually. That's basically the next area, right? It's after Alto Alto. Kind of nutty, my boy, not gonna lie. YouTube chat on top. Hey, listen, it's not a competition. But low-key, both of y'all crazy. I feel like I'm like raising two, like a son and a daughter at the same time. Hey, who's the daughter is a question. Who's I feel like I feel like both of y'all act like boys. No, but like not as a total, you know? So I don't know, maybe not. You know, yo, imagine Dragonsmiths. Yeah, like if you act like Dragonsmiths, like you're making it kind of boyish. And that's not necessarily a compliment. No offense. Thank you to Real Jamers. Hey, wait, did you do it just now? Wait, oh my God. Wait, did you manage to, I don't know if he changed his account he was talking about how he couldn't do it. Hey, thank you for becoming a sauce packet. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love, my boy. Wait, that's huge. Did it work that quickly? Sending hate from India. Red flag? Am I the red flag? That's messed up. Chat, they have a lot of pips, and my fortify is gone. So should I refortify? But then I'm not using my pips. No, I'll just do this. I think you gotta go for more. When am I streaming on Kick? I've said this so much. I'm not streaming on Kick. I don't respect Kick. I actually genuinely think it's one of the worst things that's happened to streaming in a long time. Like, and I'm not trying to like be all like, you know, like Karen about it. Like, I'm not, that's not even why, you know. I just feel like some of the people, like, I genuinely don't, I just think it rewards being unintelligent. It's just not something I like, you know, personally. I feel like if you're kind of silly and stupid, you don't want to think critically about anything. Like, that's like the hive ground, you know? And it's like, that's fine and all, but like, I feel like, you know, just a little bit of like a little layer above it, you know, it's not, you know, maybe. That's a nice way to put it. I don't know, man. It's just like, it's weird because it's not that I disagree with everything that happens on that platform, right? They pay their creators pretty well, you know? But I feel like just because you get money from something doesn't mean it's always better, right? I mean, that's pretty obvious. If that's not obvious, that's kind of crazy. Should I faint when he has a Stormblade and Storm DPP? Like, what could he do? I think as long as you do have... No, you're good. Just make sure that you have life pips in case you got a life... Because he's almost dead. I think do that and TC, Feint, and Blade, and you should be very okay, right? Shabalba tomorrow? Maybe? We'll see how far... Hey! Whoa! Where... My boy! Oh, that would have been bad. That would have been bad. Because I got a little bit of flat res, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe not. I keep not remembering, but I guess we could have done that. Yeah, that's a little bit scary that they could do that. But that's fine. That might be a goddamn problem. But we'll see. That could be the biggest issue today. Okay. I think you can probably get away with... You know what? Just do that. That way they're not going to catch you off guard. Because, like, why is he doing all that? You think you're going to finish the game, Sauce? I think dude, especially with this caramel, I'm not saying this is going to be the run guaranteed. If anything, I think something's going to kill us. It's just, how easy can we really make it from Imperia Part 2 where we died? First off, how easily can we make it back there? And then we're in uncharted territory again. But also the big issue is, I feel like a Myth, dude, you have like basically no room for error, which is like, I don't know. I never struggled like even this HB, we wouldn't hit this on the ice in AZTECA on a normal fight, you know? So and there's like weird cheats and whatnot. Like yeah, this dude's kind of like, if I didn't volcanic shield, or if the wild bolt had hit max, this would have been kind of wild. And it's just a regular fight. So I'm just saying, man, like, I don't know. I remember saw Stanford streams. You know, it's crazy. I feel like that part of my like stream, I don't know, like whatever, like career, whatever you want to call it, I feel like it's like almost drifted away from me. Like I don't remember it as much. It's like also, it was a very intense time in my life, you know, man. I feel like the streams that I remember have happened, one, when I moved in with roommates. That was hype times. That was actually a good time to PvP too. I didn't mind that. And I feel like the recent ones, memorable, brother. There's so many crazy ones, bro. I feel like the most recent, extremely enjoyable set of streams were just the journey to Marleybone. I feel like, and the Great Spire, dude. That was even more recent. But that one was wild. The Malster fight on this guy, oh my god. Like, I feel like those are hard to forget, you know?
That did not go as
I've
planned.
yet to get good gear.
Take your card share.
Alrighty. Alright, at least the bosses haven't been that bad. They have been... They got surprises. And you know what? That's just something you gotta expect. They got some surprising things up their sleeve or whatever, you know, man? I curse my younger self for making Ice my main. Wait, yes. Dude, what if Ice... by the way, I will say this as someone that... Yes, I'm covering the teasers every day that they drop, but I don't know the Ice ones. I literally wait until the video drops in order to know. But dude, if Ice ever gets something like with, you know how Wraith is like give up blades for extra damage and like Kraken is give up weaknesses for extra? Bro, if Ice gets one of those, oh, I'm gonna nut. I just don't think they're ever gonna go the shield route with that. Because isn't it just OP if they do that? I mean, wait, am I gaslighting, or was old Colossi not that? Was old Colossus? Because I want to say it did base, you give up shields, and it did more, right? That's like basically what it was. Unless I'm making that up. That might be like super, that might be sauce patent pending misinformation. The bosses be using intelligent gambits. I mean, some of them can. Unicorn ways calling your name. I mean, we'll see. So far, we're just getting into it, you feel me? I feel like the hardest fights today are going to be the Sharpened Blade Potent Trap one, the cheating boss Compactly, and the end of Pitch Black Lake. I think those are going to be the hardest today, which is actually quite a lot in a day. And tomorrow, hopefully we make it to Belloc, and that's going to be crazy. I mean, guaranteed, right? Guaranteed. Do I have a Gambits video? Like what? Like, what do Gambits do? You know, a lot of people have asked for that, but I genuinely don't know how I'd go about it because it's so different depending on the spell. Oh, that would have been nice to get the thing that dude, I need more of the 5%. I have one of them. I mean, how many do you want? Like, what's the magic number? Like 3? Bro, I wanted to head a Darkmoor. I mean, maybe I could farm them. I mean, dude, I might farm the second we hit level 90, by the way. That might be just like, you know, vibes. We are allowed. That's the rule set. I think this is the part that gets really exciting depending on how lucky we get. Because like Darkmoor and Tartarus are very exciting. And there's so much you could farm for too outside of that. And I feel like I barely ever did it, you know. On my Fire Wiz hats. On my Fire Wiz hats that I'm worried about, I'd be going after Sharpened Blade and Trap Quest. Yeah, if I was Fire, I don't even think I'd be... That would be very bad.
The venture, my guy.
Hey, what's good, JK, man? Thank you for the 5-bomb. Honestly, today's already amazing. Incredible. I'm all like... Honestly, bro, I don't want to get emotional talking about it, but like, y'all changed my life. That I feel like I can't say the words that I want to say in my heart, but like streams like this, the way they be starting. So the answer to your question is, this venture is going amazing. You feel me, bro? You had a video when it released? I guess, yeah, I guess. It is one of the, like, so maybe like a little bit.
Described, and Toltec showed you how to create.
Oh my God, wait, this is the thing.
With a magical light.
Actually, not yet, right? But something crazy happens here. I mean, y'all, Jay came in with a 5 gift. Hey, yo, thank you for all the people gifted today, man. Thank you to JK, man, for the 5 gifted on YouTube. Thank you for the love. Nah, we've had people gift hella on Twitch, and you, hey, y'all better thank the people. These come with perks. You got after viewing on Twitch. I finally figured out how to upload the emotes. If that doesn't happen tonight, I'm
How
a
did
bad
you-
person. I'm gonna do it, bro. I'm gonna, and some of them look really cool too. Fan submitted at the moment, as in, you know, like y'all did it. I say fan, but I don't like the viewer submitted, you know. I don't like the word fan. I think that's kind of like cringe, you feel me, bro? I called y'all my community before I'd call y'all, like, you know, that's better. That's more accurate anyways, you know. Y'all not a bunch of, like, you know, ceiling appliances, moving air on into the world, like, you know, y'all real people, man. Mommy Morgant will come. Okay, hey, yo. Why did you use the word come like that? I didn't like that. I didn't like the way that made me feel. Ceiling appliance, you already know, man. Y'all not fans. I think fans are cool. And the way they spin crazy. Hey, you a fan? Wait, you sound like a fan?
Legion guards make way
Alrighty.
for you. They seem to
Yakate?
sense
Is this a
your
myth
mission
boss?
of diplomacy.
I feel like those you do have to, like, you know, treat them with some respect. You know, like a little bit of respect. Not too much respect. Don't over-respect, you know? Yeah, it is a balance. I remembered that. I think some shields. Now, I think the worst thing that could happen is, like, you get stunned. But if that doesn't happen, we should... Oh, my God! Hey, yo! My man said, Ezreal, thanks for the 50 bomb! What do you mean, hopefully? Are you good? Talk about some hopefully. Yes, it makes it lit. There was lit just because y'all are here, man. It's even more lit. This man said, hopefully this makes your stream as lit as... Of course it does. What you hoping about? Yo, thank you for that 50 bomb, my boy. Thank you, Ezreal. Thank you for the love. Nah, y'all crazy today. We super lit. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, my God. He did the goddamn thing I didn't need him to do. Yo, that's kind of bad if he has pips out of it. I mean, hold up. Lock in. I mean, you know what? The worst time that he could do it is after buffing and when you're kind of low. At least they did it early enough where I could somewhat... I mean, I couldn't have done anything anyways, right? I couldn't have responded. I'm second. I would have done that if I could have. But maybe we're okay. I don't know, man. Oh, my man said your videos helped me out so much. Did you like today's video, bro? It was a little late. Hey, I blame iPhone, the company. That's Apple, but I blame them. As in... I set an alarm and it didn't go off and I'm salty about it. I mean, maybe Fortify? Bro, what does Vengeance do anymore, man? Yeah, iPhone, the company. Hey, but hopefully y'all love the balance videos. Honestly, every teaser that I've seen has some spells that are nuts. Including the exclusive myth ones that dropped earlier. That was from your boy and your boy alone. Kind of crazy. I mean, I think you want to go for that right away. They have a lot of pips, though. They have a lot of pips. They're buffing a lot, too. Okay. I mean, that's fine. You bought an alarm. Dude, that's where my mind is at. I think I want to buy... Because this is like the 4th time this happened, like, in a few months. And I know that doesn't sound that bad, but I'm just a deep sleeper. Bro, take it from someone that used to, like, give up sleep as a way to, like, survive life. That was the worst approach to life I've ever... Damn! I was actually sharing my life story. They about to end my life on the game. What the hell? They're about to end my life story. Okay, wait. Oh my God. Wait, hey, yo, relax. That's a little crazy. I mean, is it though? I feel like that should have been even... you know what? It's the nerfed version of Sabretooth, isn't it? Whoa. Okay. Okay, that Fortify might have been top 5 moves ever cast. That Fortify might have been one of the greatest things we've ever done. Yeah, this is what I meant in the title, by the way, by it's getting serious. They ranked up last stream, in case y'all were wondering. They're like up the rank that they used to. So this is rank 13 stuff. And rank 13 is much worse than rank 12. It's like one of the few times I've ever even bothered like looking at this. But it's a big deal. I think we still have Fortified though. I mean, you kind of want Orthros pretty badly. Yeah, there's yet another scenario where Satyr is better. Yeah, you have to Satyr, though. Yeah, this is what I meant. Like, if he had Celestial'd and then Medusa'd, that would have been on another level, right? But if they do an early Medusa, you don't have to get stunned on rounds where you could die. So maybe that's like... It literally could have been worse. But this is bad, bro. This is bad. It's, like, genuinely bad. As I was saying... Take it from someone, like, my, like, cope mechanism for surviving life when it got busy was just to always give up sleep. These days, if I can sleep, I'm sleeping. So if my alarm clock doesn't work, I'm out, bro. So yeah, I might need an alarm clock. Because if the iPhone isn't gonna work, you know, that's kind of crazy, bro. Y'all got any, like, brand alarm clocks? I can't believe that's so, like, I don't know. That's, like, almost, like going back in time or something. But you know what? It's smart. Because I don't want to trust this software or whatever to, like, you know, wake me up on time. And then, you know, like, what if I said something like, you know, I called something a clanker and then my phone heard me and then it's like, you know what? You called me that? Now I'm not going to wake you up. That could happen. So maybe this is a good idea, y'all. Maybe it's like, you know, being petty because they hear what I say on stream. I mean, yeah, do that for sure. Is he getting pips a little quickums? Thank you to Spurs for the 2 bombs. Spurs fan, thank you for the 2 bombs, my boy.
And it works in
DSI. Is that like the brand? Like if I looked up DSI, is that like, I mean, hey, I might gotta look it up. Okay, you do have a pretty weird scenario if he hits. But you got a buff. I mean, you gotta. What is that? Oh, ass. Okay, finally a bad move. Wait, low-key though, what was his best move there? Was it? Obviously not this. Was it, what, could he have Celestialed? I feel like he had moves that were a lot better. I mean, I'll take it. I'm trying to figure out if I just threw there, but we're good. Maybe. You know what? Even if we're not good, we are. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we are alive, so that's all that matters, you know? Yeah, these rank 13 bosses, I feel like you actually cannot underestimate them. I like that we're on a myth now, man. I can appreciate the challenge a little bit more. Because a myth, if you throw here, oh my god. If you want to reset your sleep, get a puppy. Oh my god, when I was cat sitting, I did not sleep right. But also, it was kind of endearing. Like, it felt like, wow, this animal that barely knows me really wants me awake. Like, it felt like, wow, I have, like, you know. Is that weird? Is that sad? You know what? Don't answer that, chat. But if I didn't mind the feeling. Even though I, like, you know, lost sleep, you know, man. I'm just saying, you feel me? Get a cat. Your cat wakes you up at 9 a.m. That's what happened when I was cat sitting. It was always either food related. I mean, actually, no, it wasn't always food related. Cause there was one time I was cat sitting, she only ate from an automatic feeder because, like, something was wrong with her wet food, or I don't know, something was wrong with her. Like, she was going through something, and she still woke me up, even though she had food.
The Shadow Queen will heal me.
I think she just wanted to play a lot. Bro, that cat, the way she wanted to play. If y'all are wondering who I'm talking about Aurora, the cat that I have cat sat plenty of times. Every time she would let me know when she needed me to, like, oh my god. I think she had ADHD, but for cats. Meme Lord, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 10 months. Enjoy the after viewing. Thank you for the love, my boy. Thank you for the love. I feel like she had something, bro. Oh my god, Jay came in with the 5 gifted again. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the 5 gifted on YouTube. Oh my god, bro. This is crazy. Wait, Dankster got a gifted? Hey, I know Dankster. Dankster's, he's gonna be in the chat. Watch. I said this last time. Watch. That man's Dankster coming in. What? Mark my words. That man's coming in, bro. Hey, thank you so much for the members, y'all. Thank you. Yo, how was Cookie dodging these? Aurora, Chaotic, Evil. This is actually low-key hilarious. But also, like, I'm sorry, Cookie. But also, like, it's kind of funny. Anyways, yeah, no, the cat was a little crazy. She was a little, you know. I honestly, I feel like she was one of the big factors. Y'all want to hear something crazy? She was one of the big factors. I think I quit PvP when I did. Because I was like, genuinely like, I don't know. I think I was like, I got into recording more because I woke up so early and I was recording that die equal deletes more. That's what happened.
Your time is done. Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
My god.
The Feather Palace shall be our...
Wait, does he normally interrupt her? Or does she normally interrupt him? Oh my god. Wait, that did not feel like the normal cutscene. Well, he dead. He dead. Let's get it, my boy. Yeah, Mommy Morgan, that was a cutscene. Low-key, I probably could have not skipped it. Yo, my bad. My apologies. Gift Cookie. I can't control who I gift. I can't even do this if I wanted to. It's almost like it's Gamba. It's Gamba, bro. It's RNG. Wait, was that the last bit here? Oh my god. Oh, we're in the serious ass part, y'all. I mean, low-key, that last fight was actually, like, that was surprising. They did a double buff Sabretooth and a Celestial and a Medusi. I mean, then again, I feel like that Fortify was a big deal. When you have, like, a decent res like this, Fortify, and, like, you know, I feel like it's like, really good. Although, if they don't have Pierce, apparently doesn't add on. But it's still, I feel like multiplying twice is still obviously good, right? Like, if you debuff something and then it gets debuffed again. I feel like some resist is a big deal with Fortify. Even if it works diffy. I don't know how it works.
Stars in the spiral.
Alrighty. Let's get it. Wait, I did the thing by accident where my camera angle. No, how do I fix this? Do I have to take a picture? Okay. Yeah, that would have made me crash out. I ain't gonna lie. How I feel about coming up to the final AZTECA fight? Oh, there's so much in AZTECA before the final fight. But I feel like it's gotta be doable. We've done it before. Right? Like, that's the thing. Like, we know how, I mean, but then again, okay, Shababa, the last fight is crazy. Because Malster just is immune, so you can't get him out of the equation if you wanted to. And that hoe uses natural attacks that do a ton, dude. And there's a minion that faints, I believe. Or he can faint. Maybe he can faint. Basically, they're crazy, my boy. So, there is RNG. More RNG than we're used to. So, I don't know, man. But then again, maybe we could, like, get some. Thank you to JK, man, for another gifted on YouTube. Thank you for the 323 members on YouTube. Yo, this is crazy. Genuinely crazy. If you're one of the many. Big shout out. Thank you to everyone who gifts as well. Thank you, y'all. Lame the YouTube offers no way to gift someone directly. I mean, you can do it on Twitch. That's always a good way, you know. I'll be honest, bro. There's always going to be things that one platform has that the other doesn't. It's kind of what makes it all exciting, you know. It is what it is. But also, that's like, you know. Thank you to Spurs fan for the gifted sub as well. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Thank you for the... Hey, shout out to all of you. Hey, if YouTube had hype trains, speaking of something YouTube does, if that... We would have a hype train. I already know what my boy... Hey, big ups my people. Double Mighty Perfect. I have somewhat close to that. Somewhat. Like a little bit. It's one of those things. It's like, you know. I don't know. It's like double. I don't think I'm gonna get that pet up for a long time though. That's the issue. Cause like, why would I? Is there any actual need for that? When you need a Maycast pet that bad. Oh, I didn't close out a Discord today. Wait, and the stream is good? I just noticed I have my Discord. My dumbass. All right, let me not accidentally. Okay, I didn't mess it up. Oh my god. That's the first time I've had Discord. Thank you to Hellfrost for the 5 gifted on YouTube as well. Thank you, my boy. Hey, this is crazy. Thank you, hoes. Oh my god. What is happening? Everyone a part of this. Hey, thank you for the love. Thank you. Hey, big ups to the man's Hellfrost, bro. Big ups to the man's. Thank you, my boy. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you for the love, y'all. Hellfrost a traitor? Nah. That man. Hey, come on. You can't call him that. Guys, it's not like a this or that thing. It's a whole, you know, it's just one big stream. It's always been one big stream, man. Y'all just, we just didn't know until, you know. Oh my god, Groovy with another 5 gifted. Thank you for the love, Groovy. I appreciate it. Oh my god, thank you. Yo, there's a lot of people. I bet so many people are getting noticed today. They're like, yo, who that? You know what it is? A lot of them, if they're subbed especially, I have so many viewers like this. Like, they'll watch me whenever there's an update about to come out, and then they'll forget I existed and then come back later. I bet they're the ones getting the noties right now, bro. A lot of them. Unless you're in the YouTube chat already. I bet then you don't need the noti. You already in the right place. I bet Hale has Twitch still pulled on. Of course. My man's Hellfrost the GOAT. Y'all better never speak on. I will go to war. I will go to war, damn it. Oh, damn. They really rawing me? They have all the annoying spells, bro. They have every extremely annoying spell in the game. And they have HP, so like they can definitely, and they starting pip it. They have so many starting pips. It's crazy out here, bro. It's crazy. I mean, I gotta go for the ting, right? Gotta go for the frog out here. My man said, we gonna figure it out for you. Oh, what the? Yeah, I think, make sure y'all have it on aloud and then we can all be a part of it. It's crazy, man. Yeah, I feel like that was never gonna kill. Unfortunate. They outplayed me a little bit. Does this do it? I feel like if it doesn't, I'm gonna be pissed. Let me just blade, bro. Sometimes you just gotta, like, you know. Someone said Cookie's an industry plant. Oh, you're thinking. Listen, that would never. I would never do y'all like that, man. That's crazy. No, Cookie's real. Thank you to this man's blessed up. Yo, thank you to Hellfrost for. Oh my God, wait, I'm dead ass recognizing these names though. Wait, but low key, this is crazy. Thank you for the fire gift to the Hellfrost. Thank you. That man's James Spooky. That man been watching me for years, bro. Hey, I'm glad so many people are part of this, man. Thank you, host. Thank you. Oh my God. Y'all, it's crazy right now. Thank you. I really hope I don't die today. I say this any day we have a crazy ass. Like, this is a crazy day, bro. I better not die today. If I die today, oh my God, man. I mean, it's the sharpened blade and potent trap thing, bro. It's the sharpened blade, you know, like it's just hard. And we're almost at the level. Like, what are we? Are we level? We're 85. We're halfway there already. Oh my God, man. And we're living on a prayer. If you died today, we gotta watch Arc 1. Yeah, it is a good place. You know what? You're right. I think Arc 1 is elite, no matter what. And I would do a different school. We've gotten that far. But I don't want to... I'm not ready. You know, it's almost worse when you know you're not going to do Myth again on a Myth, you know, man? I don't know. It's like, it's one of those things. I feel like... It almost feels like the stakes are even higher. But I don't like it like that, my boy. Are you going to set a cap on the subathon? The first one I might do, like... It would be a big one. Chat, we gotta just do it for the summer then. It's either spring break or summer. Although spring break kind of coming. When is spring break is the issue. Because I feel like these hoes, they be making up new spring breaks. Like, I'm seeing people like they got spring break when I never had spring break. So I don't know if the world is changing or if my spring breaks were just weird. First, second week of March. That's spring break. Spring break. Mine is March 9th to 15th. Interesting. I feel like at least summer there's overlap. But spring break, first off, it's like a week maximum. And then it's like different for all. Why can't they just standardize it, bro? Doesn't make any sense. Like, you don't have to be all special with your spring break. Awful. Whoever made spring break a thing, they just don't know what they're talking about, man. Do y'all like spring break? I've always felt like it was the most L of breaks. It just feels like it's in the middle of nowhere, you know? Like, it's just like an excuse to celebrate Easter for people, right? For the most part. And it's almost like, it's not like Christmas or summer. Like, you know, Christmas is goated. You'd all be like, that's like an actual break, you know? I feel like you just get a week and then that's it, you know? Or maybe 2 weeks if you're lucky. My last spring break that I, like, had was the COVID one. Because after that, it was just all stay at home anyways. So it was bad. I don't have a good... Honestly, maybe that's why I don't like spring break. The last time I, like, feel like I had a real spring break was when I had to say bye to everyone, man. That was so depressing. And I never thought, like, dude, some people I said bye to them and I never saw them again. That's like, do y'all have people like that? Like, where COVID, like, well, I'm talking like March 2020 or whatever. You said bye to them, never saw them again. I feel like depending on what year you were and whatever, because I was a junior and it lasted the whole senior year for me as well. So we all graduated. Then some of us never saw, like, if I was like really good friends, like, obviously I was gonna see them. I lived with some of them, but like, I feel like, you know, there's some people, you know, like you're close, but mainly because you live near each other, you know. We get a few weeks of school, turn into 1 to 2. I'll never forget that, bro. Everyone was like, yo, I'll see you, like, you know, I'll see you in April, man. Like, everybody was on that, bro. I don't know. I don't know, deep down, I do feel like you couldn't have possibly predicted it, right? Like, how bad it was going to be. I don't know. Some of my friends were like, yo, this is bad. Like, they were like, yo, like, we're out of here, man. But I don't know if it was ever that bad. Bro, by the way, can we talk about my porting today? I feel like I don't know. I feel like we're kind of good today. You still talk to people from Stanford? Well, I lived with 2 of them for a whole year. And then the Super Bowl party that I just went to was hosted by one of them. And there's other people that I've maybe not lived with, but they're literally my friends. Like, if I say they're my friends, Like, that's who I'm talking about. It's like the people I met. So, like, definitely my friend group is from college. But I feel like, if you're talking about people that, like, I somewhat knew, like, that would be more likely I knew them from high school. Like, if I'm still, like, talking with them and whatnot, you know? But yeah, like, my best friends are all from Stanford probably at this point. And by best friends, not to let you know. Well, okay, but to be fair, like, it's not like high school was great for me, bro. It was, like, not a great time in my life, like, you know? Is Wiz discontinuing PvP? No, it's not. There's just people clickbaiting everything under the sun, man. If you're referring to the figure that they put out, which, by the way, nothing new. They said about 5% of people have dabbled in PvP versus the majority of the game. They're not discontinuing it off of that, though. That's been pretty much the way the game's been. PvP was never like, I wouldn't say even 20% of the Wiz population at any point is done PvP, right? So yeah, no, they're not discontinuing it. Unless there's something else that I'm missing. I would have made a whole video about it at this point. But no, they're not discontinuing. I think that the limited number of people that play is due to a lot of things that aren't even related to their spell choices also. So that's the other thing. Would you take a bullet for them? I mean, like what, in a non-lethal part of my body? Like, bro, I don't even think, until I have like a significant other or a child of my own, I don't think I'd take a bullet for anyone. Like, also, maybe my immediate family, but they would be mad at me for taking the bullet. And then they would like make my life annoying. They'd be like, why do you take a bullet? Like, you're not supposed to take, but I'm supposed to, so I'm not trying to deal with all that. So like, low-key, I feel like until I have like a significant other or like dead ass a child, like, you know. But that's if it was a lethal bullet. A non-lethal, I'll take a bullet for my friends, of course. Like a non-lethal, but like, is that bad? Is that selfish? Like, that's still a lot of pain. But I'll do it. I'd do it for a few of my friends, not all of them. I got like a top 5 tier list. My man said, greater love has no one than this to lay down one's life for one's friend. Well, what is this, Shakespeare? I mean, I feel like, you know, friends are the family you choose, right? So if you think about it. What are we doing? Is she saved?
Chew on these
oh, wait, you need the right pad on.
Draw the poison out?
All right, there we go.
Wow.
She's alive, I think. Maybe not. Bro, this better be the last damn time I fight. Is this the 4th time I fought these hoes? Today? Can we not? I mean, you know what? I think we're about to go into Tierra de Bria, though. We've had one very weird fight, which isn't actually that bad. I'll take it, but I don't know if I even liked how weird that was, you know? Let's get it, my boy. Overall, not too bad. Been up since 4 p.m. Wednesday. Wait, what? I thought my sleep schedule was crazy. Is it like, do you have like odd work hours? Is that why? Or I feel like if you actually care, like, see, I care about streaming, so I don't mind sleeping at weird times, you know, man. Sometimes I'm working on a video for like a crazy amount, you know, man. Barrier of entry. Oh, insomnia? Well, that's worse. I've had that too. You know, melatonin does not work on people with insomnia. Fun fact. I learned that the hard way. It like made me tired, more tired when I woke up, but it didn't help me go to sleep. It was like the worst of the worst. Because it's like, how does that affect my body like that, bro? Yeah, it's bad. Hey, man, I wish you the best with that. Hopefully, you know, I bet it's honestly more of a mental thing than anything, but science doesn't understand it, you know? So it's hard to deal with it, you know? That's what I think. As someone that's like had sleepless nights, sometimes it's just my brain racing too much, and it's like, how could you possibly figure this out, you know? I don't know, man. Medication doesn't work either. No, dude, I feel I can relate to this. I hope you know I can relate to this, man. Yeah, it's wild. It like almost like it has the opposite effect in its own weird way. But you know what, man? Keep trying. You gotta get your sleep, man. But don't give up, you know? That's the best thing I can. Not that he didn't even ask for advice. I just gave it. Sometimes, you know, like I'm just trying to help, man, you know? I've been through it, that ass, you know? When I was in high school, oh my God, bro. The worst it got, I was sleeping 4 hours a night on average. It was bad, bro. Like in college, I feel like so many people ask like how I streamed and also like, you know, college. That was all just insomnia. That wasn't even like a choice. That was just like, that was my life, bro. Have I ever gotten into the keyboard hobby? What is that? There's a hobby around keyboards now. They making up stuff, y'all. What the hell? I do love the feeling that I feel when I clean my keyboard. Oh, custom keyboards? No, I don't really... I feel like as long as the keyboard helps you type, like, I don't be looking at my keyboard like that. You know what it is? I'm one of those people that doesn't look at the keyboard to type. So, like, I don't care what it looks like. And that's the issue. This run is saucy. I'm feeling it, bro. I mean, we're at a point where I think we could really go far. But then again, there's some fights today. When I hit level 86, there's going to be a crazy one. There's going to be a cheating boss. And I think we're going to try to make it through the pitch black lake. So that's another 2v1 boss fight. So I'm hoping, bro. I'm hoping those don't literally... There's 3... And we haven't gotten to any of them. We just had one boss fight. Regular ass boss that also played kind of well. But yeah, there's a lot today. So I don't want to jump to any conclusions, you know. That's what I'd be doing. And then I like hate everything. You feel me, bro? If these hoes don't raw, then I'm happy. But like, I feel like they keep doing that. Because they think they're all special, bro. Compactly finally get revenge. Oh, I mean, they're both crocodiles. Like Shy. Yeah, they're both crocodiles. That man living in my head rent-free, man. How's this possible? Alright. No raw. They can't even raw. So yeah, get destroyed. Never mind. They're gonna raw me. They really see they're waiting, bro. Look at them. Look at them. God damn it. What's your opinion about the rumors that just came out about Rapbeard? What rumors, bro? I feel like see, do I even engage with this? Because I feel like it's probably going to be something untrue and disrespectful. Thank you to Hellfrost for the gifted sub on Twitch. My man's membering and Twitch sub. Yo, thank you, my boy. Hey, yo, Ninja Life, just got a gifted sub. Make sure to enjoy the hell out of that ad free view with my boy. Thank you, my mans. Thank you. Oh my God, we going crazy right now. Am I using blue light filter on my screens at night? I used to. It didn't do anything. More rumors? I feel like they're probably not true. That's my opinion already, based on the previous, you know, man? I mean, I feel like people have made up stuff about me in the Wiz community that's just not true, you know? I'm just saying. So basically, I take everything with a grain of salt these days. But yeah, I mean, I don't... we can talk about it. If it's real. If you know that it's real. If you don't, then you know. I don't know, man. YouTube chat be wildin', I know, man. Rapbeard isn't a rat, is actually a mouse and has a mustache. Oh my God. That's changed the course of my life. Wait, dude, we're definitely getting to Mega, aren't we? 500 already?
Well done.
Wait, how are we this... I guess there's just so many quests. Okay. I mean, hey. I'm down for that. I'm down for that, bro. It mellows me out, and melatonin has the absolute opposite effect. Caffeine used to calm me down. It was like the opposite of which I think means something's wrong with my brain. And it's fine. It's fine, my boy. Thank you to Andrew Walkenbrock. I love that. I don't know if that's your actual name or what. I love that name. Hey, thank you for becoming one of the many sauce packets. Thank you for the monthly support on YouTube. Thank you for the love, homie. Thank you for the love. Caffeine gives me so much and by the way, y'all, there are so many. I should have uploaded the emotes by now, man. At least I figured out what I was doing wrong. There will be even more member, things. There will be more member perks, including very, very highly awaited member emotes that I'm going to be uploading. Probably tonight. ADHD. Yeah, people say that, but I've never... Well, I guess as an adult, I've never really gotten, like, that all checked out, you know, man? I definitely had problems as a kid. It was bad. Problems so severe that, like, they had to put me in a special class for a little bit. Well, not a class. They called it lunch bunch, but they put me in a special lunch where it wasn't with the rest of the people in the cafeteria. It was called lunch bunch. Yeah, it was bad. It was like, I was low-key, like, thinking back, you know? And it was like with a lunch with a guidance counselor, but with other kids that were also having a lot of trouble. That was in elementary school. Like, I was one of those kids. It was bad. It was bad. It genuinely didn't register back then. But yeah, it wasn't, you know, I mean, no shame on it, you know, if you're someone that can relate to that. They had you in solitary. No, they had me with other people, though. But, like, looking back, honestly, if you can get past, like, oh, this person acts a little, you know, as a kid, I'm not trying to, like, say, you know, like, this is how I look at it now. But, like, as a kid, you might see someone acting a little weird, you know. But like, they were fun to have lunch with, so I don't mind. Sincerest, thank you for that. This man's with another. Hey, thank you to Sincerest for the many gifted already. And thank you for the gifted something, Germ Mix. Hey, that man's a god, bro. Wait, are y'all gifting specifically, or is the Twitch algorithm, it's busted? That man, that's another person. He's gonna show up today. I'm guaranteeing it, my boy. It's because English wasn't your first language. I'm sure that was a part of it. But yeah, one of the kids in Lunch Bunch, he had a thing where he would pretend to be an animal. And he would, like, bark every time he got angry. And, like, bite if he, like, got, like, you know. Like, it was, like, he had, like, a behavioral issue. And then there was, like, other people with, like, they were just shy. Like, really, really shy. And then there was me, who couldn't stop talking. And honestly, if you combined all of us into one person, I bet we would have been very functional. But yeah, I don't, unfortunately, that's not a thing. So, you know. I'm gonna say, what is this lore drop? I don't know. We were just on the topic. You went to school with I Show Speed? No. It was not I Show Speed. Nightmare Blunt Rotation? Yeah, no, it really was. And the wildest part was, the guidance counselor, like, was also kind of weird, I remember. I feel like you gotta be, like, kind of, like, affected by all, like, because, dude, an elementary school guidance counselor, like, you're gonna see a lot of, like, you know. Because kids are just, like, they're figuring it out. You know, you're gonna see a lot of craziness, you know, man? Like, she was a little, you know, functional with the barking, biting guy. Okay, oh, no, but I didn't, like, finish his lore. Like, he was really, really knowledgeable about animals. Like, you can ask him about any animal. I hope that he's doing something with that to this day. I never checked up on him. I hope, I don't know, he's, like, doing something, like, biological or something. I don't know, man. But, like, he was, like, really smart when it came. But he also, like, he would bark. So, like, that was the trade-off. Unfortunate. Sauce went to ESL class. I did. That's another class I took that other kids didn't. Okay, but that, like, I had to do that. Otherwise, I wasn't going to be able to learn. And that class was also, it's just, you know, it's just a weird time, you know, man. I feel like most of those classes aren't even about what you're learning. It's about, like, the kids that are in the class with you, you know? Like, ESL, if you're with kids that want to learn English, like, you'll learn English, you know, man? Like, the teacher barely, like, you just talk and figure it out. It's something you can't do as an adult, you know, man? Were you friends with the kids? I was, yeah. In Lunch Bunch, they became my friends, which is crazy because it's like, I don't think I would have ever been friends with them unless they had done that, which I still don't know why they put me in it, but, you know. To be a therapist counselor, you have to be a little abnormal. Yeah, because you went through it, but that also makes you better, right? Like, a little bit. My high school guidance counselor was very normal, but they told me not to apply to Stanford, bro. Did I ever tell y'all this? It was pretty bad because, like, apparently if you're Asian, male, and STEM focused, it's just too much of a long shot. So they don't want you to waste your early admission on that. So their actual ironic advice was for me not to apply. But that would have been the worst decision ever at the time. So they gave me, like, dead-ass bad guidance. So low-key, like, maybe, and they were normal. Like, they were, like, not, you know.
Terrific.
Like, they were, like, a very, like, you would have a beer with that guy type of, you know. Is marketing considered STEM? Well, I didn't apply to Stanford to go into marketing. I applied because I wanted to go into, like, honestly, at the time, I wanted to be a chemistry major. I wanted to go into, like, research and, like, you know, like, maybe even, like, a pre-med PhD type of thing. Yeah, so it was, like, so, listen, their advice is right. If you're Asian and you're male, like, that's very overrepresented. But that doesn't mean that you should be fake as hell. Like, that's what I wanted to do with my life at the time, you know? So what? Like, how's a guidance counselor supposed to tell me no to that, bro? Like, sometimes you can't help what you want. Like, that's just how it is. Alrighty. We're collecting teeth now. Don't even know why we're doing this. I was supposed to be a chemistry major. Oh, before we switched to engineering. That's not that much of a... There's also chemical engineering. You could always, you know... They're not legally supposed to take your race into account anymore. Well, yeah, that was back then. I mean... I have thoughts on this. But I feel like... You don't want a campus where everyone looks like the other person, man. I'm just being honest. You want something... Because if you're not, like... If you don't have a diverse campus, you're not going to really expose yourself to a lot of, like, you know, different viewpoints. So I feel like they're, like... Maybe they're not going to go out of their way to be like, oh, we have too many of this race. I don't think they're going to do that. But, like, they're still going to want some diversity, you know? Wasn't a value judgment. Yeah, I feel. Yeah, but back then it was like, what is it? Affirmative action. It didn't work in my favor, that's for sure. But also, that's just like, who cares? Like, you gotta, at some point, I can't change my race. I'm just gonna, you know? So, like, they wanted me to, like, change my, like, admissions profile and, like, apply not to, like, you know, like, a really hard to get into school because of, like, my demographics, which I think is such a dumbass advice. I think that's such dumbass advice, bro. I don't know, man. Campus should have diversity for the greater good. I mean, I think it helped me a lot. Wait, Rob, is your name robbing banks now? Yo, thank you for the 100. Wait, what is this? That man had a character arc. Why are you robbing banks now? That was a different sentence. I never thought I'd say that sentence. Wait, but why is your name robbing banks now? That man, hey, yo, leave Bank of America alone. Needed to get the numbers out of there. W rebrand, I like that. How many attempts is this? Well, there's like a lot of attempts. If you count the whole challenge, it's like 11. But this is only the 4th attempt on the myth with this rule set, which is really cool because the first 3 attempts were really bad and depressing. But I feel like we're in the really serious, like I think once we get to level 86, it's only going to be crazy. So keep that in mind, y'all. It's about to get really and only crazy. We're going to do a 3v1 firefight, a cheating boss, and a 2v1 boss fight today. I think that's viable today, right? Are we not almost in Tierra de Bria? I feel like we are. I think you have to do that in Orthrus, the way they're shielding. Should be competency based. People always say that until there's a different definition of competent to what they consider. I mean, if you think it should all come down to a test score and GPA, I don't agree. I think that's a crazy one because that's not the complete picture ever. It's just, I don't know. Closeted racist advice? You think so? Yeah, they did base it off my race. They made that very clear. But also, I don't know, man. That might just be like, if you're Indian. I don't know. Maybe he was a weirdo. I don't know. Now, maybe the guidance counselor wasn't, you know. I don't think he works there anymore, to be fair. You never talked about middle school? Oh, yeah, I guess I only talked about Lunch Bunch in high school just now. And Lunch Bunch was elementary. You're not wrong. I don't know, man. I think middle school is when I, like, started coming out of my shell. As in, like I started, like, I don't know. I got into acting, like, as in, like, at plays and stuff. So that was, I did that a lot in middle school. I was in Guys and Dolls, A Midsummer's Night Dream. What was the third one? I did one play a year. Yeah, that's when I got into it, bro. It was wild. But then I stopped. I should have been a theater kid, bro. That was me. I didn't know it back then. That was who I was meant to be, bro. That was kind of crazy, Who did I play? I was bottom in A Midsummer's Night Dream. That was definitely my biggest part. I was talking in half that play. And I'm pretty sure I played another, or Lysander. I think because I think I was in 2 different roles. Because they were like, yo, this man kind of killing it. Which, by the way, that's a flex right there. But I was bottom as my main, you know, dude. I said, Sasha going to Hollywood? No, I don't think that's a good idea, but you know.
Do you sense?
Wait, typecasting? Why? Yeah, it was in a wait, why is that typecasting? It was like the comic relief. That was his name. Also, if you're calling me all bottom with that, that's wild. Anyways, is that what y'all meant? That's crazy. I don't even know why you're saying that. My class did a play in middle school and I was Prince in Romeo and Juliet. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't a bottom. I was the guy bottom. I was the person bottom. All right, man? I wasn't a guy bottom. I was, oh my God. These holes that I dig only get deeper. It's a myth boss. Is this a hard boss? Does he cheat? I want to say a version of him cheats later in the game, but not him. So I think he should be. Then again, we almost did die to a myth boss. And we're second again. I think Fortify saved our life, so I guess, you know, dude. You seem like a theater kid. It's weird. By the time I got into high school, I wasn't into it anymore. I was like a science fair nerd. I was like all in on that, bro. It was crazy. Sauce is definitely comic relief. I think I could pull off comic. Like, if I were to go into a role now, that's 100%. That's not, I'm not doing anything else. I'm not the hero. I know I'm not. I'm not even pretending that. I mean, yeah, you could do that, I guess. You know, dude. Let's see. A double buffed already? Is there ever a scenario where if they play optimal, we're just guaranteed that? Like, if I don't heal right away? As in, like... Is there a scenario where I have to heal this turn? That's the real question. When they're doing stuff like this, I mean... Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. Right? Maybe? I think it could have been worse. And then maybe we have, like, a prism. Okay, well, no. I might hold on to that depending on what happens. Because then you can do the myth trap. Honestly, should I just pierce? It's weird, but it lets me myth trap. Whoa. But that doesn't affect anything, right? What species is the boss? I have no idea. Are you asking because of Monstrology? I'm going to assume... I guess get a myth pet for that. I think do that. I'm going to assume he is a plant of some sort. A plant. Final answer. Like the ones from Pig's Wick. You know, man? That's good. I didn't want him to Earthquake. You were never interested in theater during your college days? By then, I was just streaming. In my opinion, that was like where my life... I have no regrets college forward. I'm talking about middle school and high school. I could have done more. You know, man? I feel like I could have figured out how to, like, you know, be entertaining in a different path that would have probably benefited me. I don't know, maybe, but you know what? You say that, but maybe that's all wrong. Maybe that's Fooey. Why is slot hard censored in Wiz? Slot? I don't know. Like a slot machine? Maybe it's gambling? Maybe it's Gamba? Okay, this is really toxic. They're like rawing and also celestial countering, and they're first. I just like way more toxic than they need to be. I don't even have like a prism, which is awful. I mean, I feel like just hit through it, right? So what, I'm doing that. Unless I get a TC feint. Actually, I think you don't need... Yeah, I think TC feint. They have no pips. Now, I want to say with the prism, you don't have to actually worry about the myth trap. I guess. You look like you've attended an improv class. I took improv in high school. But I wasn't good at all. It was kind of... I feel like the whole yes and thing, it works to an extent. But I don't know, man. It's like, you gotta be with someone that's also good at what they're doing if you're learning, you know, man? That's the problem. I don't know, I wasn't that good at improv. But then again, isn't this improv? If you think about it. This is like, I bet I could teach an improv class now. I know how to talk. I know how to, like, you know. You ever observe the color holiday? The color holiday? No, what is that, a green, a blue? What you talking about? I feel like people will have to be bored if they're making up colors like that, dude. Yeah, that is still the best move, right? And then maybe... Yeah. Because they don't have that many pips. And then what? Should I go for the Orthers before he can hit? Yeah, you know what? Do that. I guess the Pierce Blade was wasted. Unless they shield, but like, why would they, right? What is that? Oh, they're kind of being weird with the buffs. What's his best hit? Maybe he's just dead. I know I could have healed, but like, I wanted to get rid of a minion at least. And I don't think... I mean, yeah, I guess I could have killed the minion before the Pierce Blade. But then the boss would have also... I don't know. Maybe there was a better way to play this. Are they dead, maybe? They could be. Maybe. Oh, that did nothing. Okay. I'm not going to panic, but I'm going to panic a little bit. Yeah, I think that you have to do. What are they going to do? Wait, is that like a 6 pip? Because he had more than 4 pips, and he has no pips? How much is that doing? Oh. That was ass. So it's a regular phone. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Low-key, every time they AoE, bro, anything could have been better than that. Okay. That low-key had me a little... I don't know. Wait, what was that, though? Why was that garbage? I thought that'd do like 800 or something. I mean, we're fine. We're fine. And you know what? We played that well. Because it's hard to out-heal 2 of them hitting you at the same time. You kind of do have to play like this. Why is this frog 6 pips? It should be doing more, but AoEs always do less, you know? That man's Yakate got us a lot closer than that, which is, you know, I don't mind that. That man Yakate was a warlord, bro. All the myths are warlords in AZTECA, bro. Like, they be, like, you know, infectioning into the Medusi, and it's like, why do you have this? I think that's fine, too. Why not? You're gonna need a little bit more than we have already. Another frog? I mean, okay. 400 to 500 damage for 6-pip frog. But that is 6 pips, right? Is it a crit, no crit thing? I mean, yeah, you're throwing. Bro, you're throwing. Get out of here, man. That's fine. Yeah, if he could have done, like, single hits. Honestly, natural attack might have been bad, though. That's fine. You know what? It didn't happen. So I don't give a damn. AZTECA was a blur to me. Honestly, it'll feel like that by the time we're out, and I want to be out. I want to make my ass out of here, bro. That being said, we can't really just, like, speedrun. There's too many things that could kill us today. We haven't even gotten to anything that could be that bad today. And we are struggling, but it shouldn't be bad. It just is. All right, bro. Oh, bow! Am I about to level up? Little sharpened blade fight? I want to get sharpened blade, bro, and not die. All of that is very important. Sharpened blade and not dying. My man said valid at the same time. It's pretty cool to own, and pet collectors go nuts for a cool pet drop. Wait, what? Wait, what y'all talking about? Is there any new pets that they're teasing? I hope they revamp pets in general, but ooh. You know, that 12 outgoing isn't even that bad. If it gave damage, I'd consider this. I mean, that's fine. And is this our best deck drop, or have I already gotten that? I don't think I switch decks until I get outgoing, right? Like, ideally. Yeah, dude, we're about to be level 86. We're just about there. So we are going to do the sharpened blade, and yes, if I die, it is a delete. And honestly, even if we survive that, Compactly is going to happen today as a cheating boss, and also the pitch black lake finale. That's also a little bit of a crazy thing. And I think we're in the second to last area to get there, right? Isn't this the Tierra de Bria thing? Like the Starfall Lily we just got. I think it's to get into the next area, right? Better be, my boy. All right, what is this? 47,000.
The shadow.
We're about to level up. Yeah, nice. Finally. Honestly, this is a beautiful ass area. This little area. I don't even mind this, my boy. Let's get it. Tierra de Bria. What's the furthest you ever made in the series? I made it to Imperial Part 2, but that was on an ice. This is the furthest I made it on a myth with this rule set. And I think this rule set is hard enough where it's like, you know. Alrighty. I think we gotta make sure we don't level up by accident. But I mean, we're chilling. Oh, ew, they're myth. Ew-wee. My man said, oh, Sincerus with a 64% vibe. Oh, I feel like that's low balling you, man. Am I allowed to do side quests? No, I'm not allowed. Because it could affect my XP. But if it's something that leads to a spell, I'm allowing it, you know? So that's like the one, like... So, I mean, I could do Winter Tusk, but... because it leads to spells. But not the part of Winter Tusk after you get the spell, you know? Oh, damn. Did they just help me kill? You know what? This doesn't happen all the time. Go for it, my boy. You don't always get them just bubbling out of a mass prism. Bah! But yeah, that's what makes... Where's the full rule set? It's in the description if you're on YouTube, y'all. Yeah, there's a lot. There's dropped gear only. One piece of crafted gear per world starting in Arc 2. But I've only done Celestia because I'm trying to save it for Chrysalis. So if I do this right, in Chrysalis I can craft for not crafting in Zafaria, Avalon, and AZTECA. So there could be a lot of stuff we craft there. Which I'd love. I'd prefer that, you know? Alrighty. I think... Yeah, we should be leveling up after this quest. And we're at 10 energy, so I'm gonna immediately pet trade. That's good. That's actually a good pace, bro. 47k. Yeah, okay. So let's level lock. And what is this, a boss? After we fight this, we should be able to level up. And we're level 86. So I'm thinking I immediately do Sharpen Blade, and hopefully we don't die. That's, like, annoying, because you need it, but, like, also, it's, like, such a hard thing. What spell are you going to get at the end of this arc? I don't know. That's a great question. I think it should have been Grendel's Amends, but... Because it just would have been more useful, but I already got it. So now I have to figure out something else. But I don't even know what I would do.
Leaves a bitter taste that's hard to get rid of. Let me try to wash my mouth with your blood.
Make sure you, like... Make sure you don't... Yo, you're psyching a lot today, huh? I guess Fortify. This seems to be the safest... Honestly, dude, Maycast Fortify might be needed. I don't know. It always looks so easy, but it's very hard since some bosses are horrible. Dude, it's like people say it's easy until the day I die. But if anyone tries to replicate this, they always say how hard it is to get even past, like, the first arc. So, in my opinion, it's hard. I don't even think I can get gaslit into thinking otherwise at this point. Did I just get fainted? Hose! Do I heal? Like, what if he avengings me? No, but you have Fortify. Oh, but I don't know if Fortify is enough for that. I think you have to do this. If he does a bit, he fizzled. They really didn't hit. Really? Really? Okay. That might have been the worst thing that could have happened. They fainted and I just responded very poorly. Let me guess. Now I have Blade and then he avengings, but he doesn't fizzle. What is that? Oh, something's wrong with your bot? It's not my bot, bro. Yo, my bad, man. Okay. I mean, at least he did an ice spell with the feint, right? Why this boss got a nice ass room? It reminds me of me, like, when I had a dorm. Those are the cheap ass lights you can buy, like. He has, like, the moonlighting. Damn, okay. I mean, that's fine. Honestly, I think this would have been worse to get hit with the feint. Like, if you think about it. Okay. I mean, then again, that man's low-key still has a lot of HP and pips and all that. But I feel like now we're a little bit better off, right? And I can't really stack a regular feint with that. So I might as well go for TC feint. I could go over it and get 70%, but like, if it's already on him, right? Okay. This is the first time I made it this far without a double resist Maycast pet, by the way. That's the one key diffy. But it is making some of these... I mean, I guess, does this mean I never needed a Maycast pet that bad? Because I feel like that is what this means. But I don't know. I need him to not faint now. Right, you faint now, we're gonna have... Hey, we're gonna have problems, my boy. We're gonna have a few too many problems, if you ask me. Problems that I am not down for right now. Yeah, get rid of that and that. I still think unless I see a big hit... I mean, if he feints the 10 pips, that's crazy. Oh! That's an infect. That's a 65? Oh, I would have healed. Should I just try to kill before I need to heal? Is that bad? Wait, that's dumb, isn't it? Yo, this dude's throwing me off, dude. All of these bosses are throwing me off now. The problem with that is it's a 65 infect. Yeah. Okay. A scarecrow, I bet. Yeah, they always do a scare. They have the scarecrow. Okay, so on the bright side, we're not like that cooked. They would have to get that many pips pretty much again. But if they buff, it gets a little weird, especially with natural attacks. But I wonder if we could kill before they could kill us, because I can't really heal that easily. Or I could stone, but who would I stone? I almost feel like the best bet. It's weird, but... You have so many blades that the minion's gonna die next turn. Might as well get one more buff. I would like to kill this guy. Whoa! Oh, okay. Really? Really? Okay, wait, now I'm panicking. Hold up, man. I knew it was about to happen. I knew there was about to be a boss that just did some nonsense. Wait, that was like a crazy ass round. Maybe I heal through the infect. I do have, okay, hold up. This is gonna clear both the plague and the thing, and then you could heal out of it. But should I have killed the minion? But then I would have wasted mad buffs. But then again, am I even thinking about stuff like that? I could clear both of the infections. That's like a myth thing. Oh. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? A fainted... That boss better not faint. He's not dead, I'll say that much. Yeah, you should probably heal. Okay. I mean, maybe this does kill. That does 3,000 damage in 4 rounds just for getting rid of 2 dots. Or 2 weaknesses. It's not bad. Could be worse, right? Scar! Oh, wait, is he dead? Not now, obviously, but... You know what, chat? You don't need this. I want to heal right now because I feel like a feint would actually, like, destroy me. He didn't faint, but I have to wait a few rounds. I'm thinking maybe just bladed Orthrus. Why is he doing all that? That's so weird. Why does he... Why must he be like this? I mean, I think if you can kill the minion with a bladed Orthrus, the damage on the dot part of the stone, so that's gonna detonate in like a few rounds. Maybe we're good. Is this main storyline? Yeah, and it's... They're playing like this. It's actually kind of appalling. Yeah, I think you want to do... Actually, I think that's the best move, believe it or not. Because you don't need a buff to kill the boss with the dot that you already have. Oh, you're asking because I'm this close to dying? I mean, honestly, that might be a good thing for us, bro. I wasn't expecting a Virulent Plague and an infection. But also, that's gonna start happening, right? Yeah, definitely not a great situation, but... I don't know, I feel like if I... That is... I think the worst thing would have been the boss fainted into the minion hitting, right? So surely that would have been worse. So we gotta think about it like that. Now I'm thinking just go for this. It's like a very sloppy way to win. But is it? I mean, I took advantage of the stone kind of well. Dude, thank God we had stone. This might have been much, much worse. Like, if this was like a prolonged fight. Wow, okay. Good myth identity usage. Good usage of that myth identity. So if y'all don't know how the bomb dots work, because they very rarely are relevant, for clearing those weaknesses, I put a dot on them, and it detonates after 4 rounds. I want to say it's already been 3 rounds, and the minion was going to die to an Orthrus anyways. Is it going to detonate? Nice! Hey, yo! Wait, low-key, that was kind of crazy. Yeah, he did a lot right there. Okay. Nah, I see them. I see them with the difficulty spike. I respect it. I respect it. Let me not, you know, let me... that was a GG moment. You feel me? If that dude was like a commander, not a warlord, but I'm pretty sure gardening is allowed, just not practical. Yeah, you're kind of on the money with that. It's like, that's kind of my... Wait, guys, are we at the level? After that fight, are we really ready for a 3v1 firefight? I know I could use set resist, but I almost feel like killing the minions and giving up the accuracy on the robe, because it's accuracy on the robe that I'd give up for set resist. I'll show y'all. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, y'all probably hold up. But yeah, there is a 3v1 firefight. I might either have to set or go on the aggro. But I think aggro's better. I think. I actually couldn't tell y'all. All right, we are leveled up, so hold up. Let's mark here. Before we do more Tirade Bria, there's a lot that we need to do. Random moment bomb dot was actually good. And that might have been the first bomb dot. Low key though, that could have been bad. Without stone, that could have been bad. That's why stone's in my deck. It's my guy. Honestly, bro, even the new stone from the teasers wouldn't have been better than what we just did, unless the minion could heal me like right away or something, which I really doubt. But maybe, I don't know. We don't know what the minion's about to look like. There's now 3 minions from the teasers, and we don't know what it's gonna be, bro. We got a troll dot gambit minion. We got a weakness clear minion on the myth, and we got an echo minion from today's video. If y'all didn't see it, crazy. Yeah, I think this tech has been very kind to us. And now on level lock. Wait. Put this on, and then on level lock. That way we have the energy, the 100. The 101. Beautiful. Yeah, I think this is... I mean, dude, this is like way quicker than I thought it would be. Also, hold up. I didn't do... It just reset, didn't it? I didn't do the 5 pet games. I mean, that's fine. At least we got this. That's a big one. So this means that I can hatch for 0 gold in the kiosk. It's the pet promenade reward. Should I do the game real quick? I need 5 of them to get the points. I might as well, right? I should have done it already. All right. We'll just do 5, and then we're good. What is the pet stats? It has Defy and 3 Maycasts. And one of the Maycasts is Fortify, which isn't bad, you know, man. But yeah, I think this is a pet that we gotta get to Mega. It doesn't have proof. That's why I'm not using it in the boss battles. It's like one of those things. If it does work, it's easily the best pet we've made. Maybe in the history of the Die Equals Delete series. Because Fortify's gotta be good, right? I think the heals are better. But I feel like 2 heals is fine, you know? And technically at level 90, we're allowed to farm stuff with this rule set. So I will be farming Unforgiven Dead Gauntlet. If I need to. I would rather not. Yo, let's get a Aura Monarch. Welcome to the stream. It's a lit stream today, my boy. If y'all are just rolling through, we're about to do the Sharpen Blade quest. Because I just hit level 86. I think I gotta do the Zafaria minion fight first, though, right? And do I have to do the Reliquary as well? I might gotta do a few things, but... If I died during any of it, it is a delete, and I think the 3rd of those fights is really crazy. Alrighty. 3 more games. Imagine you get the Lock and Key Blade. I mean, that'd be cool. I would transfer it over. Because I'm not keeping that on something I'm going to delete. That's like one of the rarest. I wanted to make a rare Stitch video for so long. But that's the rarest, right? I feel like people don't even know what I'm talking about. So that's how you know it's rare. You feel me? I feel like the Barkingham Palace one's kind of rare too. Like the jewel. It's like a red. I feel like it looks cool. I don't know if it's rare, but it feels rare. What are you thinking of hatching for next? I want to make a triple double so we have a stat pet and a Maycast pet. But maybe if those are made, then a Willcast pet. Because isn't Willcast like really meta? I don't know if it's that meta. We need the Stitch Gear vid. I mean... Who would have ever thought I would ever make a Stitch Gear vid anyways, man? My stitches. But hey, y'all have interest in that. So, you know. So, there you go. You the GOAT. Hey, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. You the GOAT. Y'all the GOAT, bro. You know how stressed I was today? And y'all made it evaporate, my boy. Yeah, I was stressed out today. But you know what? We're happy now. We're so good. Why are you failing the game if you already unlocked skip games? So, I'm doing this for Pet Promenade. And you don't need more than 2 wins for it to count as a pet win. This gives me points in the event tab. And the higher the up we go, the better the stuff that we get, including we get snacks. I believe because of all the previous deletes, this is our first pet promenade. So I don't even think I've gotten this reward, which is the grilled cheese recipe and also 4 snacks. You can make like a really good 40. You can make a mega snack. But every day you just got to do 5 games. So we're on the 5th one. So yeah, if you don't do this, it's kind of whack, in my opinion. Might as well do it. You feel me, bro? I feel like it's just literally... It's free points, right, dude? Might as well do it. What Stitch Gear did you say? The Lock and Key wand. So, I was talking about farming the Unforgiven Dead Gauntlet. Still have to do it solo, in case I need jewels. That is something I can do after level 90. And I'll do it on stream if y'all want to see it. But, it also drops a really cool cosmetic weapon. It's like called the Lock and Key wand. It's like L-O-C-H. Like the lock, you know? Like that type of thing. But it's apparently the rarest wand in the game. I guess maybe outside of the ones that you can get for being really good at a side activity. Like someone like the Ultimate Hands of Fate or something from Decathlon. I feel like that might be more rare. But I meant by drop rate. Not by like, oh, you gotta grind it out, you know? Alrighty. And now we're happy. We could also get points by... What just happened? I don't think it registered right there. Well, that's lag. We could also do this and get points, though. Right? Feed for happiness. Is that all of it? Hopefully. Nice. Okay, so other than hatch a pet, we got everything. I am trying to make it all the way here. I want an energy elixir as well. That might be a good idea, bro. We could actually get an even... We could basically get a free level of training for this. Right? Anything that helps me get proof, or at least know that I need to get proof. I need to know. We need to know, man. Alrighty. Now, I think let's do the quests. Now this could really kill us, y'all. And I don't say that lightly. So I want to say to get Sharpened Blade and Potent Trap, I have to get Reliquary and Colossal. Now I learned Colossal from the Arcanum, but I think you have to do the quest. Right? Is that correct? So should I go to Zafaria first? Is that the tech? Also, yeah, this is what the pet looks like. Y'all were... Oh, wait, no. This is what the pet looks like. So it's Fairy, Healing Current, Fortify, Defy. Now, I'm taking a big risk not making a backup and just training this all the way up. But if it does get proof, I could have fixed maybe Dealer or Ward. Oh my god, that could be crazy. That would genuinely be like such a game changer, bro. Because you have defense and healing, which I've never done before. I've never done that. What was the Stitch Gear you said? The Lock and Key? It's like a wand. It's like a wand that drops. That, I don't have it. It's rare, bro. Yeah, I do believe you have to do this in order to get Sharpened Blade. Unless I'm wrong. Y'all can let me know. But I think, I mean, at some point you gotta do it. So I guess I might as well. Oh, wait. Is it in Yanga? Who the hell gives it? It's like something about the sun, right? Bungle in the jungle, maybe? Yeah,
Few
yeah.
remember sun magic in this age. But the witch doctor Coco Smoke sign.
I think this is you have to do this. But this is just a minion fight.
Jungle.
So we're not dying here. It's the other two that I'm a little worried about. Not even, am I worried about the Reliquary one? Is that a 3v1? I actually don't remember. Alrighty. Yeah, I think this one's like literally Blade Frog and don't even think about it type of thing. I think it's that because we've moved past this area. We're way better than these guys now, you know, man. They got no HP like that. And your crit bonus is better, so it's like very easy. Oh wait, I have the wrong pet on. I mean, that's fine. You get it from an elephant next to the Astral Trainers. What? The Umbral Blade and Elephant Graveyard? Oh, you're talking about the fishing wand? That one's pretty rare too. I mean, all the fishing ones are rare. I think the Lock and Key is even harder to get though. It looks like a key, bro. Like if you've ever seen someone running around with it, it's like really like, you know. I kind of want to get it. I feel like that I could make a whole video out of it and just record it, you know. Like maybe, I guess I could farm it with someone to make it entertaining, you know. But like how many runs will it take, you know? And just the highlight reel of it. Stuff like that, I feel like I'm the type of person that will farm it, but I'm not if it's not for a video, because that's crazy. Do you plan on farming Tartarus? I think I have to, bro. See, I didn't really farm Tartarus after I didn't get the drops I wanted on the ice. I think I might go for the badge, which I just might be some really long streams. We're gonna get there very soon in just a couple of days, so there might be for the people that want even longer streams, you know, man. I think I've become a Tartarus expert. And that's a good thing. That means we could actually maybe, first off, not die, but you know. I might get the badges so that, because dude, the Zeus wand, I think I need that, bro. It's a 1 in 400 drop. What, the Zeus wand? Oh, wait, no, put on the thing. Put it on! Ree! He has it on, Okay. Yeah, just Blade Frog. It'll be worth to make Darkmoor way less of it. Yeah, maybe. I want the Zeus boots, the Death boots. I want anything that gives me outgoing. I don't even know if resist is going to be good because Darkmoor pierces you. But then again, I feel like you do need, yeah, it depends. It depends. I have some big plans on this guy, man. Oh, the Lock and Key is a 1 in 400 drop. That is higher than I thought. For some reason, I thought it'd be like a 1 in 1,000. To me, it's that rare. I know people that have like farmed like crazy for it. I mean, is that like the rarest it can be in this game though? Like, is there anything less than 1 in 400 in a second chance chest? There definitely are. I mean, jewels that are just because there's a lot of them. So I feel like those I wouldn't count. But there's got to be something, right? That could be a fun series. Yeah, how long does it take to farm extra? No, that's what I was thinking. It's a high effort video, which I want to do more of. Remember the 90-something fire rest for Spirit of Darkmoor? Yeah, like, how do I get that? Maybe that's not... Maybe on a myth you just have to kill quicker. I don't know. Because I don't even think you survive that, dude. Or you could like shield it in a way where the pierce that they have goes into the shield more than not, you know, dude? So I don't know, maybe. Alrighty. Does this give me pet XP? Oh, it's not even a pet XP type of thing. Oh, whatever. At least we got that out of the way. Now I think we've done the prereqs for the AZTECA quest. And I think the reliquary one should be calm. I'm a little... Yo, as I said for the past call, I'm a little worried about the sharpened blade potent trap. I said this last stream too. That one's a little crazy. This boss for reliquary myth, I think it's fire, if I remember correctly. I think, if I'm not mistaken, but I guess we'll find out right now. It's literally the next quest, so there you go. And I'm speed running today because there's a lot that I wanted to do today.
You are a true
Yeah, there it is.
child of the fire.
Come and find me in the Zocalo, young visitor.
Okay.
I will share with you something of great interest.
So this is the reliquary quest. And then you got to do that in order to get the sharpened blade. Which is, in my opinion, one of the biggest power increases, right? Drum jungle already? I mean, what do you mean? I'm an AZTECA, buddy. Talk about some drum jungle. You just disrespected me. Alrighty. Wait, is this the main quest line? Okay, no, so I don't need the right pet on.
Greetings,
This doesn't give me
magician.
anything.
Have you been stargazing of late?
Third star on the left, right? Yeah. So I want to say this is a somewhat hard fight. I remember him. He is a myth boss. Is this a 3v1? You know what? You've needed a couple of these, I feel like. Yeah. Actually, I think this is hard. If it's a 3v1, you got to be careful. Let's get it, my boy. Going through a... I think both of these are 3v1s, but the second one is really bad. It's like really, really bad. I had a brain fart. No, you good. You good. I mean, honestly, I am questing a lot faster than usual. I'm trying to, like, really, you know... I want every stream to have some crazy... Honestly, today's already... I almost died to a random death boss, bro. I mean, to be fair, he fainted... Vond and Verlin plagued pretty much all in rapid success. That's crazy. But then again, there's going to be a crazy boss all the time, bro. There's so many bosses. That low-key had me a little stressed. I don't know if y'all were stressed watching that. I was low-key a little bit of an iffy one, man. I mean, that's fine. I feel like, you know, I'm no stranger to iffiness. The iffiness fuels me. Not really, but you know. Alrighty. Yeah, I want to say that you can't even do this with people, right? Yeah, okay.
The dreamless death sleep has
Oh,
ended.
that's a little crazy.
You will now witness the fall of nightmare.
Do I want a Maycast pet? Even though I don't have a double resist Maycast pet? I think, yeah, why not? I mean, then again, the damage on this is so good. I just kill the minions quickums. You know what? I think this is still our best pet, y'all. I'm going in. I'm not even gonna be... I'm going in. It's just content. I am second. I have some regrets already, but it's fine. I think now you really want this, so you don't have a Maycast pet? I'm thinking I don't even care about the prism. I care about getting rid of the minions quickly. What is that? Okay, no Medusa. No Medusa. This is terrifying. Yeah, no, it's actually low-key. I mean... I just think I gotta kill the minions quick. So the Maycast pet has no damage. And that's why we're going this route, right? And they low-key aren't doing that much yet. That's the best move they did. JP, thank you. How you doing, JP? Thank you for the 29 months, my boy. Welcome to a crazy day on the die equals delete. There's 3v1s and more. Okay. I don't think we're that... I mean, if they Medusa, we're in a little bit of trouble. Yeah, Medusa's very... They both have infal. Yo, switch your infal, bro. Amplify. I don't know why they do that, but I'll take it. Oh, God. They get a free and Medusa these weirdos. Yo, Felpip? Damn. I mean, surely I just gotta go for this, though, right? Can you chill out? I almost don't know if I prefer that. Oh. Well, let's hope I don't get a Frieden. That low-key, yeah, that's fine. The third dude could be like a menace right now, dude. That hoe could be a menace. Okay. Did he hit? I didn't see it flashing on me. Oh, he did. Damn! Damn, my boy! Yeah, low-key, having a double resist pet when they infalled was, I'm not sure, that great. But you know what? We're fine. We're okay. As long as I power, which is like a very likely, you know, we're okay. We're just down bad, but like they're out of pips and the minions are dead, right? This is what we got to do for the next fight. But in my opinion, with 3 fires hitting, we're gonna get a Frieden. So maybe have a plan for the weakness, but I don't know what that plan would even be. But that was good. I think you needed to do that. And now maybe... You know what, dude? The last thing I need is to get Medusa somehow. So let me stun block. Obviously, we want a Prism and double Feint. Betrayal. You mean Delusion? I could do Delusion. It's not a bad idea. I think do that. Yeah, Delusion turns weaknesses into traps on the opponent. Yeah, good Fortify. I think maybe... Yeah, if he had Medusa, I don't know, actually. Was this bad if he Medusa'd? I mean, it's not good if he Medusas. Yeah, do that. That's like basically a boost, right? If he hits into the Fortify, y'all, I say we just Feint and go crazy. I don't even think it's that much. I think go for it. Okay, if he blades, I'm gonna have to heal. Okay, I take back everything. It's not that easy. Well, I think we heal. I was trying to save my pips, bro, because Grendel's is an over heal, actually. But also, I feel like I'm thinking about things that I shouldn't even be thinking about. Like, why do I care that it's an over heal? I mean, it's a bad play. That's why. Well, I guess we don't have a choice. Maybe it hits and then it's a good heal. What is that? What, the stun block of dreams, bro. Oh my god, that would have been actually bad if I didn't stun block. Honestly, I thought that stun block was like a weird move. Yeah, I had to. I literally had to. How much is that doing? Ooh. Stun block and Fortify. Hey, yo. Good. And I think that made the heal better. I never thought a day in my life that stun block would be as important as it is. Well, damn. Okay, this is a hard fight. I was cocky. This is actually very hard. If you had done that before I stun blocked, and then Orthrus, this is the second time that's happened, bro. I mean, that's a huge shield, though, right? Like, that is literally gigantic. Yeah, do that. I think Feint now. And then maybe we can go a little crazy. Just like blade and trap your way to greatness. Yeah, I love that spell, dude. It's more about the timing of it, right? Because if I got stunned, I wouldn't have been able to do it, and it didn't matter that I had the heal. That's the thing. So I don't know if it's like, I think Satyr has always been a better spell. And it just goes to show how good healing can get, bro, honestly. Because I was still an overheal, right? So if I wanted to say pips, Satyr was better. Like, that was a better move. I think Blade, am I just killing? I want to get my ass out of here, bro, before he does some weird-ass single stun Medusa. But even then, there's no way. He's not getting our ass. You're not getting my ass. You're fizzling on that ass. That's what you do. Scart, get his ass out of here. I wish they gave us better healing tools. I mean, there's shield pins. Okay. God damn. Have you thought about playing music during these streams? No. I would get copyright strike. Bro, even copyright free music, down the line they'll claim it. It's unfortunate. That's like one of the worst things that's happened ever since, like, you know, streaming became mainstream. I feel like if you're a streamer and you play music, you're asking for your revenue at some point to be taken by, you're working for somebody else. That's basically what it is, you know? I don't even do with music that I think is fine. Like, there's music that's fine, but the second you get copyrighted, it's a long day, dude. I've had that happen with my outro music once. It was terrible.
Motes
Right.
of shimmering stardust surround you. Take it to 3 points and scatter
Is this
it quickly
okay?
before the Star School opens.
So what, after I activate this, is it the... This one I'm worried about, bro. So should I do a Maycast pet and give up damage? But then again, I feel like the way we played was good. It is a little risky, isn't
You
it?
scatter the stardust before the star obelisk. It permeates the stone.
But then again, without
You sense
Medusa, am I
magical
really that
power
worried?
glowing within it.
Like, I feel like we're okay. It's a free. If freed is what you're worried about, because it actually keeps them alive, right? All right, there we go. The quest that we care about, my boy. This is one of the few.
Bring
This is
the
one of the
solar
few
shard
things
back
today
to
that
me
I think
here.
could really
We
be
will see
wild.
if we can make the
Then
sun
again,
come
the
back
other
up.
fights have been so hard that I feel like me saying that is silly. It's fine. Just don't, like, you know. Don't get in your head. Let's get it, my boy. And you know what, dude? What the big thing is, if we survive this, not only do we keep going, but we also have Potent Blade and Sharpen Trap, or whatever. Potent Trap and Sharpen Blade. Yeah, those two. We got those. That's a big deal. I just pulled a spark, but y'all remember when that dude tried to sharpen a meteor? I'll never forget that, bro. There's a whole soundbite of him saying Sharpen Blade, or Meteor Strike is his favorite spell, and that he loves when he Sharpen Blades it, bro. That is wild. Glade is a poison dart frog. Now, I could set because they're all fire. And to me, that almost feels like the smart way to go about it, but I don't know. I haven't been in the channel months. Is he not doing PvP anymore? Nah, PvP has a problem with a lot of egotistical weirdos that get banned in an account share and make it hard to stream the game, so unfortunate. If only the devs actually cared about their TOS. Let's see. Should I? I think this is where we need to be, right? I think this is like a good middle ground for your thing. This is your starting point for your deck. So yeah, this fight is a little whack, by the way. It's like genuinely, a lot of people die just regularly questing through this. And it is a solo only thing. But it's a weird rank 13 boss with two other, because he can Sun Serpent, I think.
Let us send this one back.
Right, because he's rank 13. You know what? I feel like for this one, I do want Maycast. Because I think a freed is a bigger issue. Because see, the last one, if I got Medusa, I want to kill the minions before, you know, that would be a really bad thing. But if freed, I can't really do it. If there's 3 of them that could have freed me, I'm going to get a freeded. Right? So y'all were saying run this, which clears 2 weaknesses for 2 pips, and it's at 35, you know? So I think that is something that we could... I mean, I honestly think that might be better. Yeah. I think that's what we gotta do, right? I prefer Wiz over WoW, but I'd love a world where we get Wiz servers for different purposes. Well, like a hardcore Wiz server. Bro, I need that, bro. I need that right now. Like, that ass. Alrighty. Does he have, like, dialogue? We already saw the dialogue. Okay. Is there anything that I need to add to my deck, y'all? This is a hard fight. If I go second, this is going to be a goddamn problem. Even from first, it's not like... I think Fortify is like the best thing. That's what I want. Then we just have to blade up and whatnot, right? It's such a high reward for... Like, I need the sharpened blade. I don't even have the training points, do I? Well, I'll get one of them. Honestly, I'm down to literally go out of my way for a training point. Because I need the other one. Okay. I'm going in. I do have this pet on. Am I first? Okay, okay. Yeah, that's your move. 100%. And then you might got it. Yeah, they have more HP, don't they? I mean, decent start. I guess let's do that. Now, I have less damage, so we're going to go with the defensive route. You feel me, bro? Mods, you can ban him. Okay, thank you. I don't know why that took y'all 2 messages. Because see, y'all can't get on me for not ignoring the dumbass comments, and the mods are watching. I'm seeing a mod type in the chat. Like, bro, gracias, my guy. I heard they were implementing... Yeah, like, get that weirdo out of the Twitch chat, bro. I don't want to snap at the mods like that. Twitch chat L, unfortunate. You want more creative way. Like, a dude was talking to the chat while, like, I was like, is he gonna, like, you know? He made his account 6 days ago. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. I ignored the first time, but it's like, you know, like, what are we doing, bro? My man said, I want more creative ways to play. I mean, assault. Dude, this is already fortify into the Maycast heal already, bro. Crazy. Good RNG so far. Then again, we have a lot of dots on us. What was he saying? It's just being cringe. Honestly, dude, there's no point. You know what? While we have the overtimes on us, I think it's a really good idea to just feint stack, right? And then maybe we could, like, blade up. We have to blade up to make up for the damage that we don't have, though. So, yeah, energizing battery is good because it's literally already kind of reset the game somewhat. Thank you to Super Cal. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you for the hey, thank you for the Prime. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Thank you for the 7 months of Prime, my boy. Shout out to all of y'all. If y'all don't have if you're not crazy, if you have Amazon Prime, go to my Twitch and subscribe for free, my boy. Okay, the 300 ass. I mean, yeah, that's a lot. Another heal, real. Okay, wait, we're vibing, bro. When these happen, you never have to worry, do you? Let's hope that RNG actually, like, you know, happens, though. There will be times where I need it. I think keep that. Yeah, go for the double feint while you have a dot on, right? Oh, no. He died to a random storm boss. Oh, what, on my ice? I was about to say. Yeah, it was bad. The VODs are still up. The ice dike was the lead, you know? All of that is still up, my boy. And I think this is good, right? It's weird because I'm letting the minions survive, but if I didn't get Maycast heals like this, then I would just go the AoE route. This for Sharpen? Yeah, dude. We're getting that far, dude. I love that we're this far. It's a little bit of a risky fight, but I feel like we're doing well. I mean, you gotta blade now because you've already double feinted the boss and you gotta kill the minions. I'm not running damage, which is the issue. But dude, we're literally full HP with the energizing. I got 2 separate energizings out here. Yeah, Potent and Sharper are such a power spike. Yeah, I mean, honestly, dude, this is fine. Without the Maycast, I would not be able to say that. So, I think the Maycast pet was the... What is that? Really? Oh my god. Yo, hit into the shield, bro. After the dots, it does that. I mean, it didn't really... The fact that it did it after the dots, though. Dude, if that had been a big hit, that would have been a shutout. They can still do a lot, though. They can still do a lot. I'm surprised they didn't, like, Fuel or Beetle. Like, I feel like that's normally, you know... Next round, can you add only Bazaar gear to the rule? I can, but that makes parts of the game a lot easier. I think dropped gear is always technically Bazaar gear as well. Outside of just the few that you can't vend, right? But, I don't know. I feel like this is actually harder than that. Because Bazaar, they added level 50 and level 60 Bazaar gear that's just better than other gear. It's like very comparable to Grizzleheim crafted. If not better in some scenarios. And I think that's good. We'll have to, like, overcompensate a Fizzle. They didn't Efreet at all, and I got 3 Maycasts if you think about it. Okay. I mean, yeah, they have a lot of damage output. That be... Do I have any, like... There's already a TC blade. Do I have a TC trap? I mean, I guess go for another one. Maybe you just gotta hit twice. I'm worried about the boss right now, dude. He can Sun Serpent and just, like, literally erase me. What is he doing? Why? Nah, they're not setting up, like, a... Wow, okay, okay. Okay, panic mode activated. Maybe the pet pops off again. Okay, or not. That's fine. That's like the godsend move. But that being said, I don't think we can actually do it yet. It won't really... It's only 1 blade that I have on. I bladed twice. Like a dumbass. Okay. Yo. Are you really gonna do what I think? That's annoying, but it could be worse. A crypt bladed dragon, bro. Like, it depends on what they do. Like, they're using, like, weird... God damn. Dude, if I didn't get Maycast healing, I would have been like, what? Nearly at 1k with an overtime on me? Wait, should we just go for the hit now? I feel like you have to. This might have been easier than the myth one. That dude could have Medusa'd and it would have been bad. But I guess, was it my fault for not having the Maycast pet? So the real question is, what happens when the Maycast pet doesn't Maycast? Because then, what was my plan? I didn't have a plan. I guess I could just set resist. I mean, they could be dead here, y'all. I mean, the minions should be dead. And I did faint while the OT was on me to not get hit with it. Nice! Barely, barely! Hey, yo! Finally! Bro, we got a sharpened blade and a Dream right now. What is that? Is that good? 17% incoming. But that's not better than stone on the other side, right? Hey, yo! Finally, my boy! You know what, bro? The tools aren't great, but they get the job done. It's crazy. I feel like Wannabe or whatever was harder. That hole was scary looking. I think it's, I guess, Myth and Fire is probably better than just Fire. You just have more, you know, like, you add the Medusa threat to it, it's, like, kind of bad, right? Okay, not bad, not bad. The Myth one was definitely, that one had, I was fearful. But now we could get Reliquary and Sharpened Blade. I think Sharpened Blade first, right? Like 100%. Like 100%. Yeah, I don't have another training point, but this one, like, it's a no-brainer. We're putting it into our deck. I think you don't actually need that. And then what, maybe... You don't need that badly, do you? Yeah. And instead of these, I actually do like the Pierce Blades. And then... Full Sharpens. I think you need Sharpened Blade. And, okay, you know what? Maybe do this. There. That way you could do, like, a bit of everything. Not bad, bro. Not bad. Let's go, brother. Let's go. Would you consider doing a run without a pet? Maybe. What, do you think I would be allowed other things? Because, like, I'm confused. Because otherwise, like, how's that even, like... I feel like there's got to be a give and take, right? Nice, bro. I'll be honest. I think I'm okay with just having Sharpened. I say we continue. Let's keep going, my boy. There's a lot still ahead of us. That was a very, very big deal, though. Because now we can actually Sharpen Blade. Like, that's probably going to make things better for us, right? Like, we can do a damage pet. And also have Sharpen Blade. I think, yeah. Yeah, if you do that. Oh, that's going to be hot. Now we have better buffs. Better buffs out here, my boy. Let's get it. Maycast pet might be required for Art 2. There are parts of Art 2 that you need it, yeah. That's I mean, that's, I guess, just been our takeaway, personally. Oh my god, dude. What are the odds about Wizard City tonight? I mean, there's a cheating boss in this area. And Pitch Black Lake isn't easy. There's, like, some weirdly hard fights. I'm definitely doing the cheating boss today. Pitch Black Lake, we'll see. We'll see. I feel like if I don't do Pitch Black Lake today, I won't make it to Belloc tomorrow. So then I'm going to feel all bad about it, you know? So 100% at least get far into Pitch Black Lake. That's why I'm, like, on a hustle today. Do you think a run without TC is possible? I think it's possible. I almost feel like a run with only TC might be harder. Bro, level 10 Decathlon deck, only TCs. And, like, maybe even, like, restrictions on how much you can fill the TCs back. That would go crazy. I feel like you wouldn't restrict anything, though, outside of that, because that would go crazy. Like, imagine, I am working on getting a bunch of Decathlon decks. You have a Deca 10? I think I could get it. You know, I didn't realize, if you do a lot of Beast Moon, you get a lot of runes from doing one of the, like, what is it? The PvE ones? So I've had a lot. So yesterday I made a rank 7. Oh, wait, not anymore. They changed it. Deadass? Well, I had some. I guess that's why I have it, because I don't do Decathlon. Oh, it doesn't do that anymore? Well, damn. I only have, like, a level 7. And I bet by the end of this event, I can make, like, a level 8. Which, that's pretty good. It's not bad, you know? Also, there's a glitch on some of my wizards where when I craft one of the decks, it just doesn't give me the deck. But it takes the reagents. Which I'm like... What do you mean? Like, how you gonna do that to me? Like, that's like runes, bro. Hey, them runes, they not easy to get. If y'all know, y'all know, man. Could I just do this with a Sharpened Blade and kill? I mean, I don't know, I guess. I'm working on a deck 9, need 3 more runs. Well, damn. That's not bad at all, bro. Yeah, I mean, could I do a challenge like that with maybe a deck 9 or deck 8? Well, deck of 10, like, that's a lot, right? But I bet I could. I have like 6 on everything. I used to do decathlon, but then it got easy. I remember one of the first streams I watched of you was decathlon. I've always wanted to do a thing where I try to go from floor 1 to 10 with just, you need a really good deck to do it, but I feel like that would be really cool. Maybe when I get a decathlon 10 deck. I'll start doing all the decathlons again, because it's a little easier to do when you're not trying to get all the other things that you don't have, you know? I think if they do a revamp of decathlon, it'd be W content, though. I'd love that. It would be very similar to this, because you literally, if you die, you have to restart, right? So, I mean, less stakes than restarting the whole game, of course, but you know. Bah! That's an overkill, bro. Can I go for a sharpened blade?
Green
Colossal
skirt
frog.
is over there. She's
Maybe.
the one wearing the green skirt.
Was that man's giving me attitude? Because he was like, oh, how couldn't you guess who it was? Like, it's in her name. Because I feel like they were being all like, you know, why were they being all rude right there? All right, yeah, put on your damage pad. I have to keep switching over for the XP. But hey, that's what we do out here, man. Yo, what's good, Eric? Welcome, welcome. Hey, just joined. We're about to fight a cheating boss today. We also got Sharpened Blade finally. Honestly, dude, the Reliquary dude was on. I guess I'm a myth. I should have known, right? That Reliquary boss was scary, bro. The Von Verlin Plague boss. Ooh. They played, bro. They played the game. What's good, Anthony? How you doing, my boy? I started my first cycle sleep because how I want to farm spellments. Almost had in Wizard City like 4 times. Honestly, the first time's rough. How hard do you think it is to make a full item card pack? Can't be that bad. Couldn't be that bad at all, right? Let's see. I guess you have to do that. I'm trying to get every deck 10 just in case they audit Decathlon. I guess, yeah, it's probably a better time to do it in advance, right? I don't know. It's just one of those things. I feel like it used to be like a big deal. I miss Decathlon. I would love if they balanced the mobs around the square sockets giving HP, because that's not a thing. They added Archmastery back and added more floors. If they were to do those things, I would do Decathlon again. Until then, I don't know about that, bro. The cut's growing in nice. Y'all like it? And actually, I feel like I look like an adult. Maybe it's not hard to look at now. You know, man? I feel like before, bro, it used to be hard to look at. I'm like, brother. I'm gonna keep it this short, like, from now on, I think. Like, maybe not, like, this short, but, like, I'm not gonna, like, grow it out anymore. I think that stage of my life, it's just like, bro, like, you gotta have control over your life a little bit, you know? It's so sad it had to get nuked. Back in the day, oh, the leaderboards? Yeah, bro, they had exploiters. They had a dude named, well, let me not call him out because he's gonna, like, take something from my account by going into the files or something. Let me not, my boy. That ass, he's that powerful. Let me not. But that bro ruined it, man. What's the best place to farm Scarecrow spellements? If you're at the level where the drops actually work, then you're gonna want to farm, what's his face? The Russian dude. The Russian dude in the Grand Chasm. What's his face? The Vasek Ashweaver, I believe. If I got, that's a crazy, you know what? If I'm right and you have Amazon Prime, you got a Prime sub for that. You gotta at least drop a like for that on YouTube because that's a crazy pull. I'm out here pulling out first and last names. Come on, man. The guy doesn't drop Scarecrow. Oh, wait, that's rank 7. Never mind. You should do Cantrip Chest in Celestia. Never mind. Okay, but the pull was still crazy. Yeah, for that, just do Cantrip Chest. Because those exist. Find a couple of people, go to the underwater part of Storm Riven, and just open a Cantrip Chest, and it'll literally respawn in the same realm. And you can rack them up, my boy. You can rack them up. I think that's, like, easily the best bet, right? If them Decathlon drops ain't worth, I'm still gone. I mean, maybe it will be. Maybe they'll add a new cosmetic or something, dude. Put a skirt on. Why? That's so random. I mean, we're already, you know. I feel like the whole bald sauce thing has already run its course. So I feel like the next meme can't be this, you know. Skirt sauce. Put a girl on the screen. Why? Yo, if I had a girlfriend, she would not be on stream. Unless like she insisted. But like as a rule of thumb, I would be terrified. I would be dead ass terrified, bro. Do you know that guy? What guy? What guy? What do you... I don't know what you... That was random. One problem with the gauntlets
After the
is that if your
battle,
stat
the
one's
venomous
natural attack doesn't have an animation, you don't see the
flee into
gauntlet
that
hit.
cave. Perhaps they
Oh.
might have brought their
Oh,
prey
like the
inside.
cosmetics? There's a dude on Instagram who prank calls places saying put a girl on. What do you... What, like prank call Wendy's and say put a girl on? That's the... That might be some low tier content. You know, Coke Fairy, you were calling other content slop, and that's what you watch? That man's was saying if I made tier list videos, it would be slop. Even though there are tier lists that y'all want to see. And you don't think that's slop? Really? Hey, we go the damage route, right, chat? Yeah, I think I'm happy. I'm happy doing that. I don't watch it, but it gets recommended to me. He's possessive. I mean, I guess. We're second to every goddamn time today. Doesn't this one have, like, fire identity? Bro, these regular bosses have been screwing with me. That damn death one in this area, that was way too good. That boss was, like, actually, like... If she has fire identity, treat her with respect, bro. 600 damage already. Okay. That's fine. Yo, let's get Ash. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Off-topic question. Do you think the world elixirs are worth buying? It depends. I think AZTECA and Chrysalis might be, but... The level 51 is not worth it. I'll say that much. I think that one's definitely... I will squarely fall under the not worth category. Dude, 17k, by the way. This is like some of the highest HP that they ever get, right? I mean, I feel like Darkmoor's caught up with this. That's way late in the game. That's like literally twice as far into the game as this. I mean, yeah, they are doing a lot. Is it too risky to keep fainting? From second, that's a question you gotta ask. And since I keep going second, I've asked that all day. Bop! They hit like 20k at the end of AZTECA. I mean, dude, we're basically there. I think the next stream will get done with everything pretty much up to Shabalba. So that's how close we are. I think we're fine. The worst thing that could happen is like a centaur from the boss and a trap from the minion. Is that what's happening? Oh. Y'all seen the problem, right? I just did like a madness by accident. Okay. Let's not panic. I think just do that. Just a little heal because a centaur would be bad. Oh, that's almost worse. Aren't these like really good per pip? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh! Wait, chill. Chill on me right now, Mo. That's doing that much naturally. That's a 3-pip move, my boy. Oh, hell no. Okay, at least the feints are out. I might need to heal next turn. Why are they buffing and hitting every round? Normally they don't play that good, bro. Okay, this one's also bad. Cool. Every battle. There's a cheating boss coming up. I think he might be one of the next one. He's in this little area. Oh my god, man. Okay, that was ass because of the block, maybe. Because why did that do half what the boss did? Okay. Yeah, definitely do that. Maybe shield just to be a little safe. Because if she keeps buffing, we're gonna have problems, bro. If that's a trap, that was my, like, singular best move. Oh, damn, okay. That's fine. Is it fine? Is it fine? Maybe I just killed a boss in Satyr? I don't know, man. I feel like... Yeah, you do have literally those moves. Does this even... If I do this, is the minion even... I bet the minion's dead. The boss is not dead. Yeah, you know what? That shield was dead ass. One of the best things. Imagine getting killed by a life boss and a life minion. No, they're hard. They're hard. Don't say that. But yeah, it would be bad. Low key. Wait, how much is that doing? Okay. Yeah, I needed that. That shield was disproportionately good. If the minion's dead, I say we try to kill after we heal without feints, because it's too risky otherwise, I guess. Or maybe I'm dumb and she just dies somehow. I don't know why that would kill, but you know, maybe. I think the minion's dead. Oh, that's not bad though. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That was like a, what, a landed crit or something? I don't need that. I think you can get away with it. So let's do it, my boy. Let's do it. What is that what I think? Actually, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. I'm trying to, like, you know, not be stuck in a loop where I'm healing a lot. But you know what, bro? I think, okay, do that, just in case. That way you're, like, out of kill range. Because she's not really buffing. Or she, I don't know, whatever the Quetzal dude is. I think this will get us out of kill range and then we buff up without spending too many pips, right? Yeah. Damn. Oh, I should have kept that. The wand hit. Alright, that's my, I'm just gonna do my best buff until I can kill. Yeah, that should be their last good hit. Will it do a lot? Yes, but we're not dying. We ain't, this was harder than the 3v1 Sharpened Blade fight. I don't even know why, because they randomly buff stacked. Okay, but the boss blading and the minion trapping like that was a little crazy though. Right? Like, yeah, it could happen. But how often do you have the same school minion doing buff stack coordinated, you know? They just synced up. That's what happened. I think you do need one more buff. So what, do that? Without feint, you're not killing, right? Nice. 25% aura and they didn't do it? Wild. Wild, bro. Okay. Wait, this is just better. Yeah. Do that and GG. Like, really, GG. I need that. Okay, thank you. Oh, my God. Every damn fight now, man. I wasn't expecting this. Rank 13 must be something, bro. Any recent gear drops? I don't think we're going to get anything from a boss other than in a theme that gives damage. Which would be nice, but... Like, what is a fire Quetzal wand, bro? Like, what is that going to do for us? Whoa. Is that better than... You know what? Could be worse. I mean, 9 damage isn't a lot to give up for what... You know what, bro? I'm going to lock that. Oh, I've already gotten that. Well, I'll lock one of them. I didn't even realize I'd gotten that. Alrighty.
You search.
Yeah, I feel like it's like ward gear. But it's like, is that really... I don't know. It could be good. I don't want to, like, discount it in a dropped gear rule set, right? So I feel like, let's not assume it's ass. Although, my intuition telling me that it's some ass. You feel me? Yeah, my intuition. And that's some good intuition. That's that Indian WizTuber that's died a lot ass intuition, my boy. I don't know what the Indian part had to do with it. God damn. That natural attack was crazy. Starter deck only run possible. I was talking about, like, running a Decathlon deck through the entirety of the game, where I also have to limit how often I can refresh my TCs.
Actually,
Like, in a given world, that would be crazy. Maybe, how would that work, though? I feel like that might be very difficult. Maybe there's a way to, like, I don't know. There's a way to do it that would be elite. I don't know, man. That's a type of, like, out-of-box walkthrough concepts I'm going to be doing, you know, at some point. It's only going to evolve from here, you know? Alrighty. These hoes, they be bickering, bro. It's like a back and forth with them.
how did she...
Like, how many times do I gotta talk to both of y'all, man? You know what? I don't mind, because this man leveling up every time they talk. So, you know what? Squabble away, my boy. Wow. Guys, is Capactly the next fight? Apparently, you have to trap when he tells you to and blade when he tells you to. Otherwise, he vons or something. And it's or a scarecrow or whatever it is. But either way, you don't want it. It's like a very, like... Considering regular bosses are this hard, I'm not trying to deal with that, bro. Wait, what is this for? I don't even remember this.
Excellent job.
The pyramid. Oh, to
You
get to
need
the pyramid,
find
we got a
out
key.
Where's the Packley layers?
A big bet?
Go and collect some frogs as
Okay.
bait from the bank
vibing,
of the
we're
Blackwater.
I believe. I want to say this is the cheating boss. I'm guaranteed getting past this today. I think Pitch Black Lake, I'm down if y'all are. Should we do it? Just commit hardcore. I'm down, bro. Otherwise, AZTECA is going to take forever. You know? 134 out of 143. Wait, what? To get to the... Surely that's not to get to the end of Pitch Black Lake. That's just what? To get it compactly? But dude, so many of them are just like... Get the frogs, defeat the minions, like that type of stuff. Like, you gotta, like, issue a war challenge and whatnot, you know?
Those will do.
So it's not
There
actually,
are
like, that
any
crazy.
number of caves Sepakli could be hiding in.
Well,
Go
should I leave a
place
mark
some
here?
bait in front of each one. We'll see what happens.
I always leave a mark here and then she teleports over. So, like, it's her fault, you know, man? I'm committing. Hey, whether y'all want it or not, I'm committing. I'm down right now. Today's been such a lit stream, dude. Thank you to everyone who's gifted members on YouTube today. Thank you for all the people out here gifting subs on Twitch. We've never hit this many members before. It's crazy out here. Our new goals, like, gotta be like, what, like 350? Can we hit? I feel like we can. That's the wild part. I don't even know what the goal at the end of all of this is gonna be, bro. It's all new. It's all new and crazy, and you know, you just never know, man. Thank you to everyone who primes as well. Don't forget, if y'all have Amazon Prime, one thing that Twitch has got going for it. If you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free. So every one of the many people on Twitch or YouTube watching, go to my Twitch, subscribe for free if you have Amazon Prime. It's a great way to support my mans. I port back, right? Okay. At one point, she comes back down, but it's a lot of XP for this
You
pet.
placed the bait. We've waited long
All right.
enough. Check the
Let's
caves
get it, bro.
and see if Sepakli has taken any of the bait. Let me know.
Now, I think there is minion fights before this. So I'll put on my minion deck. I want to say it is the next boss, y'all. I have almost died to this boss before. It's like weirdly like... I mean, you can just make a deck specifically for it, and it might be a little bit easier. But then you run a risk of running a deck too small. So I don't even know if that's worth it, actually. Hardcore versions of easy games are popping off right now. It's because I feel like it's just not an explored genre, bro.
This cave entrance
Like that
and
ass.
bait has been taken.
I feel like this is like very... Like, people could have been doing this on Wiz a long time ago. And it's just nobody ever... I don't know. It's kind of wild. I feel like I've kind of done it a little bit, but... Not at this level, you know? Alright, yeah, see, this is what I meant. Like, there's a lot of talking, but I feel like the actual boss fight is him.
Yes?
Right? Yeah, look at this. This isn't even a fight. Games have lost to all their challenge. Well, not every game. I feel like Wiz got watered down. That's honestly, like, one of the things that, like, makes this exciting. Because, like, it's very hard to experience actual difficulty on Wiz. But you make the rules like this, bro, guaranteed it's hard. The regular bosses have been hard. And that's, in my opinion, that's success. That's a successful rule set right there. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm not changing this pet till we have to fight. That way we get all the pet XP. Wait, bro, this is like a third of the way to Mega in a day? So what? Can I get there by the time we're... Maybe I'm really underestimating it. Like, how easy it is to, like, train a pet. I guess if you have it equipped, it's easy, of course, but you know. And there's we can get, from Pet Promenade, we're going to get this, which is like a ton, and we're also going to get an Energy Lacer, which is more free training.
You got...
Like, that's got to be a banger, right? That's got to be. Okay. Because this is, unironically, a third of the way. We literally just hit Epic. So, I don't know, maybe. That could be cool, dude. Yeah, this part of the game, I guess you do get a lot of quests. So the trade-off is that you can get enough XP to make, like, a really good, like, you know.
Careful.
Am I doing Tartarus at level 90? 100%. 100. And I can farm things level 90. So in my opinion, it's only going to get more difficult from here. I think compared to yesterday already, today's been on another level, dude. So I feel like it's going to, once again, start going up like that. Which is good. I want that. I don't want to die, but I don't want a challenge. You know, a little challenge. How painful do you think mandatory battles only would be? What do you mean mandatory battles only? This isn't a side quest type of thing. But I guess, are you saying, like, I'm not allowed to do, like, Sharpen Blade Potent Trap? I've tried that, and it didn't really make it fun. It's not, like, impossible. It's just, like, I feel like when you restrict gear, the spells are kind of what make it fun to watch every now and then. Right? So, I don't know. I feel like having some things here and there. I'm actually pretty damn excited about the weaving that we're going to be doing, bro. The life. I think we'll do it soon. As long as we're surviving long enough to survive till spring update, we won't want to be weaving. I honestly think Weave before Darkmoor. If we're gonna do that. We gotta survive Shababa though. And Belloc. And today. But I don't know. I feel like out of everything, Belloc and Shababa gotta be the hardest, right? I mean, Chrysalis is also hard, but we can do Darkmoor before we finish Chrysalis. In fact, I probably will. Just so that we're not being like, you know, like I got her, right? I don't know. It depends on how Tartarus goes. If I get really good gear, I'll do... I mean, on paper, it makes sense to do Chrysalis and then Darkmoor, but I don't know, man. I feel like the galleries can be so annoying that maybe it's better just to get anything from Darkmoor. I'm gonna spend potentially many days in Darkmoor, depending on how it goes. Just so y'all are aware. So it is gonna be something crazy. I think, yeah, Blade, Mass Prism over and over, right? That would mean you can't get any of your spells except up to 50 from Cyrus. Wait, why? You could train... Oh, because your other spells are not mandatory? As in, you could only do... I don't know, dude. 400 people watching? You damn YouTube viewers always do this when there's a Twitch stream. You gotta add the two together, bro. Otherwise, it's not accurate. How many people we got on Twitch right now? I'll give you the number. Because I need y'all to flex the Wiz community properly, bro. I gotta. Because otherwise, you're missing out on the... I bet there's a gang of y'all on Twitch right now. Hey, the Twitch streams, y'all been growing out. Appreciate y'all. Honestly, dude, it's grown a lot. There's a real, like, you know, there's 200... See, there's 200 people on Twitch. That's a 600 viewer stream right now. And most people don't watch on both. I think some people think that's what's happening. But it's, like, kind of rare. I feel like, also, the way the viewers are counted, unless for some reason you have two monitors with both of the streams open, whichever one you're tabbed into is the one that the viewer account is going to, like, respond to. If y'all didn't know. I know Twitch definitely does that. I want to say YouTube does that too, right? Isn't it, like, you need YouTube Premium to, like, even keep it, like... I don't know, it's weird. It's like this weird thing. Do you think Yevgeny would be somewhere to ice? Oh, like, as in how hard he is? Bro, I think Yevgeny is going to be a problem. I'll say that. We'll know. We'll know very soon. Your consistency inspiring. Bro, I look forward to... I've been saying this. This series is the first time. Every day I'm looking forward to it. In a way that I cannot say... It's kind of sad that I can't say that about the PvP content anymore. Let me clarify how I feel about it for the billionth time in case, because some people don't know. I don't like that PvP has died. I'm not a fan of it. I was hoping that it would continue without your boy making the content on it, but... And it might just be weird timing. It might be unrelated, but... I think there was a lot of people playing just to harass your boy, bro. It's, like, kind of sad. Where are my hits? My mans? Do I have too many enchants and blades and not enough hits? I guess the sharpened blades make the deck weird. No, but... Do I have reshuffle? I almost just had a heart attack. Yo! How did that happen? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That... Yo, imagine. Imagine. Wait, what? How did I even do that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, the silence? Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, I don't want to feel like that again for a little bit. Oh, I didn't even... honestly, my dumbass has not packed reshuffle so many times in my life. Imagine... How did I discard all my hits? Whoa, that right there. No, 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 no. No way right now. No way. Hey, put it in, bro. Oh my god. Imagine. Just so y'all are aware, if I run out of cards, it's a delete. It's not, I can't reset, even if it's a minion fight. Oh my god, bro. Yo, imagine. Yo, nah. I've never been so thankful for... Thank God. Thank everything. Wait, why in the world? I discarded 3 of these? You know what it is? It's because I thought I was looking for Frog and I must have, like, you know... No, you know what? Dead ass. Let me buy some reshuffles. I'm not even joking. Like, that right there... My God. That was the stupidest thing I've ever... that was crazy. That wasn't even me clip farming. That was like genuine fear right there, bro. I mean, yeah, you know what? I'm buying more. And does my boss deck... Okay, good. Yeah, reshuffle's very, very important. Oh, you know what the worst part is? I would have been... Yeah, I would have been disappointed in me. I would have never heard it. I would have never heard the end of it from y'all, man. I would have never... No, buy these. That just... Was that like a shuffle that saved like, what? 80 hours of our life? Oh, imagine. Imagine a world. I have it in, right? I've never been so thankful. That was like past sauce just saved us, bro. That's like a rare ass instance. I'm like, here's the thing. I have died to not having shuffle before, but that way early in the game, bro. Oh my god, man. That actually genuinely was like the closest we got today, if you think of, well, that little plague, that plague thing was crazy too. Plague infect. Oh my god, bro. The way my heart went to my stomach just now. Good god. The only thing holding us back was the shuffle. No, dude, that's genuinely crazy. That's genuinely crazy. How did I, was that like in my mind, I was just like, how did I discard like that?
Gorgeous.
That like, I wasn't even thinking I was discarding too much, bro. I mean, I guess, yeah, it's because I got rid of the Orthruses. I mean, also, I did frog twice. They just happened to survive, right? Because they blocked and all that. Hey, you know what? We had shuffle. That's fine. We had the shuffle, my boy.
You want a golden fan? Have one.
Okay.
For your good work. It's the last bit of
Big
gold
ups.
I can give away before my sister moves in here.
Big ups, my boy. My man said you saved every... No, like that... Honestly, hey, the real ones caught that, bro. We have moments like that almost 3 hours into the stream, man. Bro's yapping and discarding. No, dude, like, I don't even know how to learn from that. Well, the learning thing is, sometimes having a random shuffle in your deck is literally how you don't die. So, like, you know, we learned. In fact, if you really think about it, we learned from this before. That's why I was there to begin with. It's called locking in. I mean, to be fair, they blocked, I think, both of my hits. Isn't that what happened? Yeah, that was weird. Do I have enough hits now? You know what? You're better off having too many hits and not enough. So let's put another one. Maybe that's the learning. Because what the hell, man? What the actual? The biggest enemy's not Mouser, it's Sauce. I know, dude. I know, man. I know I'm my biggest enemy. I've said this. That would have been the worst part is I can't just change the rules midway. I literally couldn't. That would have been awful. No, that genuinely, that's the issue with the series, bro. You could be 9 worlds deep and have the worst dumbass death ever, dude. Oh, that would have topped the list. That would have deadass topped the list, though. Like, obviously there's some of y'all that would have wanted it to happen for the content, but oh my god, bro. That would have been somehow worse than the Belloc death, because at least that was a real fight, you know, man? Almost most anticlimactic. No, we're not gonna let that happen again. It didn't happen. We had shuffle. Oh my god. When I saw that shuffle, that's when my life came back to me, bro. They could have played around and put the shuffle at the bottom. I would have freaked out, bro. I would have deadass freaked out. I mean, hey, you know what? Now we're not freaking out. Now we're like, you know, I'd be disappointed if the myth didn't make it past the ice. I know nobody wants that. We have to respect the rules. The rules are even bigger than our feelings about this wizard, y'all. That's the truth, man. That is the truth. If I'm gonna die, at least let it be to a hard fight, you know? At least. Like Shabalba or Belloc or something. I'll even take Capectly. I hope not. Wait, speaking of that hoe, surely we're fighting him now, right? We've done like 5 quests. I think we do. I'm gonna look up the wiki for him just in case. Imagine if you bottom decked it. No, like that ass. Oh, Vivi Squirrel with the 200 bomb. Yo, thank you.
Finding that shuffle you
Hey, god damn. Yo, thank you for that. Yo, I'm sorry I did that to y'all. No, low-key valid, because the way I felt valid. I'm sorry. That low-key was not me doing it on purpose. I promise. I wouldn't do that to y'all, man. Oh my god. I was panicking. I was low-key panicking a little bit when I didn't see a hit. When I saw the cards run out and I was like, only TCs left, I was like, okay, bro. Oh no. Yo, thank you for that too. Y'all crazy, man. Hey, thank you so. Hey, this is not the first time Vivi Squirrel has blessed up your boy truly. You felt me? Thank you for that 200 bomb. Thank you. Thank you for the support, Vivi Squirrel. Oh my God. Yo, thank you. Thank you a million times. Big 200 bomb. Big. Nah, I can't die, y'all. I've refueled myself. You felt me? Yo, thank you so much, bruh. I appreciate your streamer that reads that many messages. Come on, man. You know, fun fact. The splitting the chat into 2 chats actually has helped me read chat more, I feel like. Because it's easier. Do I do a good job? I feel like, you know. Hey, you know what? That was what you just said, so I'll take the compliment, my boy. Oh my God, thank you. Yo, Vivi Squirrel, the legend, bro. The legend. Indisputable. I don't want to hear from her. If you come after Vivi Squirrel, I'll start war, bro. I'll start war. That ass. I got y'all, man. Alrighty, y'all. Is it time? Is it that time?
No problem.
Compactly? It is. Okay, this is a cheating boss. And you need blades and traps. I want to say definitely run this, even though we have, like, definitely. It's like, if it's a cheating boss, I'm going to do, because he can interrupt, I'm going to interrupt what my mate has, and he can do whatever he wants, and then we're good, right, dude? Alrighty. I'm going to just look it up real quick. That way we're not being stupid, bro. Oh my God, man. What a stream, dude. We've had some crazy close calls. I mean, that would have been, I don't even know what I'd call that. My dumbassery on high. That's the problem, bro. Like, that's one of the things that makes me a good content creator, I'd say. Because, like, you never know what dumbass thing I'll do. But, like, that would have been dumb. I don't even know how I managed to get in that position. Alrighty. So, basically, right? In case y'all have never, this is actually a hard boss. With the rules and all that, because, you know, you're restricted. Basically, he does a war dance that starts on round 3 and a charm dance that starts on round 6. And they both last 3 rounds in length. And then it starts again, I guess, on round 9. Which means that he's, basically every, yo, thank you to TN Tosha, thank you for the raid. Hey, y'all came right when I'm about to fight a cheating boss on the die equals delete. Could be a little crazy out here, not gonna lie. Basically, when he does a charm dance, you got a blade. And when he does a ward dance, you got a trap. And basically, if you don't do that, he does something crazy. What does he do? Oh, he does a Vaughn. If a mark is not removed in the first or second round, he'll cast a Vaughn that does 820 damage and places a -25 healing charm. That's a lot. So he does a mark on you and you have to respond. And the first one's what, round 3? You know, man? Oh, hold up. Thank you again, VV Square. I will thank you 5 more times today. I'll give it a, that's crazy. Thank you. Hey, you a legend. And I hope you know how much it means to me. That ass. We're just such a crazy stream, man. Like, that ass. I live for streams like this. I hope y'all know this. The energy, the moments, the support, all of it. It's crazy. Yeah, okay. It's at the beginning of round 3. Is when the first thing happens. So beginning of round 3, beginning of round 6. But why are they saying it's a 6? Why are they saying it's a 9-round cycle? Oh, because beginning of round 3 and beginning of round 6, and then it lasts 3 rounds. So yeah, that would be a 9-round. Because you gotta wait 3 rounds for the first time. But then after that, it's just a 6-round cycle or something. So basically, round 3 is a big one. And I think we got a trap and then blade. So, I think a lot of blades and a lot of traps. That's just going to be a no-brainer. Right? So, I'm going to put a lot of blades and feints. Because those are going to be our blades and traps. Right? I might even put... I'll put those in. Screw it. And then we have a lot of traps and blades in main deck, right? Okay. I think just don't discard. And maybe set to death, because he does have death stuff. Alright, let's go, man. Let's go. Can I rage bait you? If I spend $500 on you. Well, VV Scroll doesn't even rage bait me. You know why? Because they're built iffy. So that's an L question. Because you're saying, oh, now I need something. Like, I gotta be able to rage bait. Like, so, like, low-key, L. Take the L, man. I don't like that there's a mid dominion, like, high-key, actually. Damn. Talking the question, well, the answer is not really. That I have self-respect, like a little bit. Oh my God, man, I hate cheating bosses Because you just don't know what the hell's about to happen. I think this is a good deck, though. I do think it's a good deck. And we do have our Cosmic Croissant, little outgoing. I'm going in, man. I'm just gonna go in. I feel like that's what we've done today. And it's kind of worked out. But this is like a hard one. So beginning of round 3 is when you need to do the first response to the mark. We have a blade and a trap in. So in my opinion, because he's death and I have this, maybe get balance pips for that. Discard this because you already have one. Do this and see what happens. I don't know, maybe. I think that is something I gotta do, right? Huh? Wait, that was not in the cheat list. The hell? Why is this already... Am I getting Dispel? No, no. Oh my god, wait. The Availing Hands is low. Is this a life death Dispel? I never had this happen to me in this fight. Oh. Oh, W pet, W pet. But that also means I can't faint. And that's my trap. Which is kind of crazy to think about. So maybe faint now to get rid of the Dispel, and then he marks us in a way where we have to faint next. And we somehow got rid of both Dispels on round 1. I know you're really spamming natural attacks. Those are so OP, dude. He did like a fraction of his pips, but it's like a big ass amount of my HP. Oh, should I just do that? That's a little bit of a crazy thing to be doing, like this early. Okay, I want to say now he does a cheat where you have to trap in order to not get bond. And if he does interrupts, I will be dead. So I am going to do this. And hopefully this is the ward dance. Right? Ward dance, which means we need to do a ward, which is a trap. So I think you do that and then he gets rid of the trap. And then he doesn't bond. And then round 6 is when you got to do the blade dance. But I don't know why he removed the shields. Hey, thank you, Seth, for the 10 bomb, my boy. Hey, you podcasting this? You know, it's almost like I could be a good podcaster. Maybe I'll do a podcast one day. That would be kind of fire. If you have a good podcast, I feel like you're like really like, you know, you're stretching the limits of content to like a great place, you know, man. Like you can just talk. With who? That's the question. You need someone to do it with, right? You know, maybe one day, maybe. Oh, I should definitely do that to on the minion, right? So this is round 4. Round 5 we could do whatever. Round 6 is when we got a blade, right? So maybe do. I don't want to not have a balanced blade, right? Wait, so I am allowed to do this now, hopefully, right? Okay. You should collab with your guild leader. I should collab with myself because I'm the one who, as far as I remember. What? So he can do Storm DPP? Why do I not remember this? Okay, this is getting a little dicey. I can't ever afford him to do his Vaughn. Which means the way that we're gonna... Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna blade. Because now it's the blade dance, ideally, right? Yeah. Nice. I don't mind that. Thank you again, Seth, for that 10 bomb, my boy. Thank you for the love. Bop. Can you bump my question? Oh, how many days old is his account? At what level? I'm level 86. And it's, I want to say, maybe... This specific wizard is probably 2.5 weeks old. If I had to guess. Something like that. Okay, now I think you gotta heal. That's too much of a heal, though. I'm thinking, dude, that, and then maybe, I don't know. Yeah, we speed quest these days. Also, Myth is kind of fast, which is kind of litty. I think, yeah, you do. That was a good heal. A bladed skeletal, though. That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't know if I love that he did that, especially with the minion like just poised to hit. So what, this is round... I forgot what round it is. Well, I want to say that it is round... Not when I need to trap. I want to say it's still blades. So I'm gonna blade into a hit and then trap. I think that's what my heart is telling me to do. Then again, I'm taking so much damage that if I'm wrong, I could just get Vond and die. Which is a problem, because it's not like that dot on me is bad. But I think, yeah, you wanna... Maybe just do that. No, but that won't kill is the issue. The next one is traps, right? Yeah, we're good. We already bladed. Okay. So I want to say now we have to go for traps again. Right? Because I already did the blade thing that he needed. So should I just trap him and then maybe go for something? Honestly, dude, a TC feint. It's not a bad idea. My favorite spell. Do that. I think you need to go for a trap right now, TBH. Yeah, maybe do that. Because, yeah, okay. That is, I had to do that. Now, unfortunately, that trap just got used. Yeah, I think you gotta do that and then Satyr. And then maybe feint into an Orthros before you have to blade again, maybe. So that's gone now. And I got a weird-ass shield. I don't mind it. You know, a Maycast heal would have been better. Wait, does that remove my really? That's unnecessary. That was like a weird-ass interaction. What, so I get Maycast Legion shield, and then for doing the trap, he removed my shield because he thought it was one of the traps that were on me? Is that what just happened? That's stupid. I mean, that's good, though. That is really good. I think you need to do this, otherwise you're cooked. Right? Like, literally, I would die this turn, so I have to do this. And now... Maybe... Well, you want to save a blade for the next blade round, but it's not... If I blade, I'd have to blade again before I hit, right? So I almost feel like I should just feint and then hit and then blade. Or something. Or how about this? Why don't I do... I got an idea. Why don't I do this to heal a little bit in advance? I think next round is blades. So I'll do that, right? While I'm healing. Yeah, this one made me think 5 different ass moves ahead, bro. As you're myth-imping me. That better be the last myth-imp I see this whole playthrough. Crazy, brother. Okay. Yeah, this was a weird one. But I think if I now am allowed to blade... If I do a sharpened blade, that's our new, like, really good thing that we can do, right? Yeah, get rid of that, get rid of that. Definitely do this because it's a blade turn. Now, he doesn't remove his blades. He does have a triple buffed hit, which is why I healed in advance. Low-key, he could still do a lot. What, is that a 25 amplify as well? Is that one of those, like, weird-ass better amplifies that AZTECA gets? Now that's off of me again. At least we're staying on top of the cheat. Interesting. He didn't hit. It isn't a 25. It's a 15. Which isn't as bad. I mean, you could actually technically blade into another hit. Should I just do that? Because I think 1700 without a double feint, that's hard. So maybe do... I'll do this. But I need a trap in my hand. Otherwise, it's a bad idea. Well, we have... What? If I do this into an Orthros, I have to trap out of it. Otherwise, I get Vond. That's a weird one, actually. I don't know if that's the best way to play this. Because I feel like he could do a lot of damage, bro. What is that? Okay. That's triple buff. Now, would this make it so that... I mean, it's a lot, but at least we healed it off a little bit, right? We healed in advance a little bit. Oh my god, man. They got me a little, like... frazzled right now. And you know what? Now I gotta hit because I bubbled and gave that thing a triple buffed hit. So you know what? Dig for trap. If I don't have it, that's just like... And I didn't even get an enchant for this. But I'm pretty sure because he should be marking us next turn, right? Yeah. So I think that's where I gotta trap. I believe. So I guess just dig for a TC feint while you're healing. But I should hit right now so that I'm not, like, being stupid. What if I just get Earthquake? Right, then it's just like, why'd I do all of this? Okay. No crit. Yeah, that's not gonna do. I mean, it's not ass. It's okay. The minion's dead. Right? A shield would count as a ward. You know, I actually don't know the answer to that. Alright, now we can trap. Which I think is what we want to do, right? Like feint. We want to feint here. Yeah. Yeah, I think feint, and the nice thing is he actually removes the trap on you and the feint trap that you put on yourself. Because that's what his whole thing is. If you ward, he gets rid of the wards on you. That's why the shield got removed. So we can feint. We could use that to our, like, you know. Yeah, I think do that, and then ideally, the next blade round, we could just, like, blade into a kill shot, maybe. It's kind of weird, but... Okay. And now he's just very cooked, right? We got a triple buffed hit. Am I allowed to blade? I mean, I don't want to... I don't want to find out. Let's just trap. I think you are allowed. But why don't I just wait? Because if I trap again and then blade, then that'll be also getting rid of the cheat, right? I don't think I need that. Or that. Or this. I mean, why don't we try? Because next round is when I got a blade, you know? I think, yeah, do this. Then blade. What is that? Ooh. This guy's making me feel, I don't know, bro. We're okay. Just blade next and then hit, right? Surely. TBH to make sense of Storm had the highest DPP 7 pip AoE, and Myth had a split one. You think Myth should have a split? That could be cool. I think their double hit identity is like very not fleshed out. I mean, that's fine. I don't really need... Bro, I feel like Defender's Rampart goes crazy. Okay, now I think I got a blade, right? Because now it's the other... Yeah. It's the other dance. The blade dance. Now, if I do this, is he just dead? I think we're okay. This is a weird-ass fight. Weird-ass fight. Way too many things that could go wrong here. But you know what? W May casts. I feel like there were some weird little moves in there, but you know. The Myth Imp was a little crazy. But we got there. We got there when we needed to. I feel like once the minion was dead, this was very doable, my boy. Alrighty. Let's get it, my boy. Easy little stone call. Let's get it. Anytime a ward or a charm is cast, the boss removes all positive and negative wards from the wizard. Okay. That's his cheat. Yeah, it could get rid of shields, but it also could get rid of traps. It's weird. Get him out of here, mom. I think he's dead. Oh my god. The dream is alive, y'all. A few too many close calls in this area. Some of them for dumber reasons. We had like a plague. We had a plague boss. I almost ran out of cards, and we had a cheating boss. He's dead. But nice. Nice. Get him out of here. Hey, my boy, how I'm full HP against a cheating boss, though? How I'm full HP, though? Like, come on, brother. I get anything?
It will take me years to
Oh,
grow
damn.
them all back.
Okay, well, you know what? At least I survived. You feel me? I didn't get anything. Yeah, get the hell out of this. I am not fighting this dude again. Not in a billion-ass years, my boy. Hey, yo. I think it's 1 minion and we're in Pitch Black Lake. Now, will I make it to the end of Pitch Black Lake? I'm gonna try. I feel like we said we would do it. I feel like we should. It's not that long of an area, at least, you know? I think it's literally just this minion fight, and then we're there. So I feel like we might as well, right, chat? And that way we guarantee you're gonna do Belloc tomorrow, which in my opinion is gonna be very exciting. But there's also a double boss fight that, so we can still die, which is kind of crazy. All right, I'm also gonna be a lot more careful about the way I discard, because last time that almost ended in great sorrow, my boy. I mean, it's fine. It's just, you know, we didn't, and we replaced the reshuffle, so there you go. Beautiful. I've done that on all my characters. Oh, all my spellies. Bro, maxing every spellman on everyone was one of the craziest things I've ever done. Like, dead ass. I don't know if I could ever do it again. Like, the one thing that drove me the whole time was the fact that, like, oh, I get to keep all of this, you know, man? Well, I don't have to do this nonsense ever again. Like, you know, when you start opening your, like, 500th wooden chest with, like, elemental retriever, like, It gets to you, bro. When are you getting tier 5 Scion in every wizard? I already have that. Why are you acting like you're a bigger wizhead, bro? I did that because of the stupid ass Scion glitch. I guess I don't have it on my myth because he's on another account. I have thousands and thousands of Scion spellements because I kept getting them. I wanted to get Fire Scion on my death, so you know. That's 5k Scions. Oh, on every single one? Well, yeah, that's just useless. Because you're not going to need it on every wizard. I feel like being able to max her on 2 is a lot, too. Because, like, you hit a certain point where it's like, there's no point. How far are you in AZTECA? Very far, dude. Finally, I feel like, I didn't feel like I was making progress until, like, today. We're about to enter Pitch Black Lake. And after Pitch Black Lake, there's only 2 areas, right? Twin Giants and Floating Mountains. Like, Twin Giants is where Shibalba is. So we're that close. And I think our goal is to hopefully survive Pitch Black Lake today. And my issue is that the regular bosses have given me a lot to worry about. So the Pitch Black Lake finale, that's a double boss fight. That could be a very, very weird thing. Which we'll see. We will have to see, bro. We'll have to see on that ass. But yes, we are very, very far. I mean, I think a Blade Prism Frog does the job, you know, man. I love how it took me a week to get to beat us. Like you're about to beat it in 2 days. I mean, I am able to do this with y'all watching. You know what I'm saying, dude? Do you think he'll finish AZTECA tomorrow? I don't want to, because then that'll mean Shibalba's at the very... I think if the way we're gonna do it, if I do Pitch Black Lake, or at least a good bit of it, maybe everything up to the pyramid, we'll get to Belloc easily. And then it'll be easy to do the Shibalba. Because there's another cheating boss. There's like the Storm one. So that one will have to prep a little bit. Belloc I'll have to prep. Like, that's going to be a hard fight. So I think Belloc guaranteed, but not Shibalba tomorrow. Double boss in Pitch Black Lake. Yeah, that I think we're going to do today. Which that could be a very big issue. We'll see. I kind of hope not, but you know. And we're about to level up. Level up on that ass. What is it, 38k? We're about to level up. Hey, but you know what, bro? We're in Pitch Black Lake. Big, bro. Yeah, this area took a while, actually. And it was not without many close calls. Yeah, if y'all missed the VOD, there were some moments. There was a moment I very dead-ass thought I'd die. I'm not going to spoil it. But I feel like you wouldn't think I would have ever. But that's the thing about this series. You don't know. And low-key... It might very well be that I end that embarrassingly. I hope not. I really, really hope not. I mean, dude, that would have been depressing to go to Wizard City, though. Yeah, that's a wake-up call. That's what that is. That's a wake-up call and a half, bro. Yeah, this area is like a lot of minion fights, but there are also, unfortunately, boss fights. There's actually a few, so like, we'll see. But I think we can do it. I think we can do it today, bro. You want to get through the pyramid? I think it would be nice, but... I'll be so real. I think getting up to it is fine. Because there's, like... But I feel like it would be... What time zone is Saucy in? I'm in the PST. So, like, you know, this isn't that bad for me. I'm tired of AZTECA. I'm trying to get very far every day at this point. I think we'll see. I think getting up to the pyramid would still be longer than we normally go. So, I'm down for that. I'm down for that. We'll see. We'll see, like, how close we are, you know? I don't think the actual dungeon takes that long. It's just a couple of minion fights, you know? And I feel like now we're like, you know, we got sharpened blades, so our damage output's ridiculous. So we can do it. I think the real key is whether the bosses are going to be hard enough where we have to, like, play all weird, you know? Like, sometimes that's how it is, bro. Sometimes they bring it close, and it's, like, out of nowhere. And this is, like, I would say really where the end game of AZTECA starts. And so the bosses just start getting crazy. They start, like, starting with literally full pips, and they could use AZTECA spells, which we've seen multiple times today already, but they could just do that even better now. So I don't know. Wait, you like Chrysalis more? Ash's buddy? You like Chrysalis? You think Chrysalis compared to AZTECA? I feel like a lot. I mean, it depends on if you divide it into part 1 and 2. Like, I like part 2 a lot. I think part 1 is... It could have been cool, but it isn't, you know? I think compared to AZTECA, a lot of things are better. Did Ghost Dog end your first myth? He did. The gallery's Ghost Dog. But I've learned too much. I've learned far too much. And I'm about to set for his ass. I've learned to the... I don't even consider the things that I knew about the game back then as even remotely good enough, you know, man? Like, that's the thing. Like, what I know now is, like, the bare minimum to do this. Like, at this point, you know? AZTECA has more bosses than Chrysalis, even with 80 fewer requests. Yeah, they just throw in bosses every corner of the... At least we're almost done. Finally. And when we're out of AZTECA, I'm gonna do my damnedest not to die, bro. I'm gonna do everything in my power because I'm not trying to get back here for a little bit. I'm trying to see, the more we survive past it, the longer before we have to come back here if we do this again. You like the war of rodents and bugs aspect? I do. Dude, it's also like very like hopeful and whatnot. Like, you know, like it's like a very, that little cutscene where the Eclipse Tower like gets like uncorrupted and everyone like, you know, comes out of their statues and whatnot. Like, that's a crazy goddamn scene. That feels like a real, like, you know, like it transforms the place. At least get a gear upgrade halfway. What do I get? Wait, what gear upgrade? I guess the resist rings? Unless I'm dumb. I feel like that's the biggest one, right? I will be using all my crafting. I've decided I'm not going to craft anything in AZTECA. So that means we didn't craft anything in Zafari yet, Avalon, or AZTECA. That's 4 things we can craft in Chrysalis, y'all. Should I craft some of the main gear? Maybe we wait. Maybe we start with resist rings. I'm thinking a death resist ring and a fire resist ring for Darkmoor. Fire, you need fire. And I think death is a good one because you actually get death res. I would go storm, but I think you don't get storm res as a myth, you know?
Not bad, magician.
Wait, did I level up? Oh, thank God. Hold up. I don't want to level up. Well, this does level me up, so let's do that. Yeah. That way we don't waste energy. Because I'm trying to get that pet to Mega, my boy. That's going to be crazy. If that gets proof, that'll be such a hype moment. I mean, we're way quicker at training than I thought we would be. I wish I had accelerated learner, bro. Isn't every school resist ring craftable? Ice is not a good one, though. For some reason, the ice resist ring is, like, utter trash. So that one we're not going to do. Even though Yevgeny's ice. It's, like, 9 resist instead of 17. But, like, let's say that I were to craft the resist ring. I'm saying the regular gear that Myth gets doesn't tend to give elemental res. So you can't stack it with anything else. But I don't know. It might be worth it. Maybe we craft... I mean, Chad, do I want the death? I do need the death for Shane Von Shane. Maybe death, storm, and fire. And then we craft one thing from the Chrysalis gear. Depending on what we actually get dropped. If we don't want to farm it, right? Because I think the Charterist wand might be just fine. So maybe like the robe or I think a robe or a hat from Chrysalis. And hopefully we get the other piece from Darkmoor. Ideally.
I have the fire and the fury at my command.
This is a weird ass boss. I'm not gonna lie. I remember this guy was a little weird. Okay, we're second the whole damn day today. But the RNG did not keep up. I mean, it's fine. I feel like Ice and Death are, you know, not terrible. There is one dude named Mac the Knife that does hit like a brick. So let's be really our first avenging. That's outrageous. Does he crit it? No crit though, at least. How much is that? That is a lot. Considering there's another bit to it. That's without any buffs. Yeah, I think the real issue is when they buff that nonsense. I mean, I honestly thought it would do like 100 per round. Is the OT garbage compared to the main hit? I mean, I guess it is. I'm not really very knowledgeable in weaving. What's a good school for life to weave into? Anything that gives buffs, which isn't really, you know. No, I don't know if you've been seeing the fire and death teasers, for as in if you weave into those. But you get access to blades for now weaving into storm or death. You get blades for weaving into life as well. I want to say you get traps now for weaving into both fire and myth. It just depends on what rank you're talking about. That's the only trade-off. So, I don't think weaving into something for buffs alone is the only thing. I'd say life for the time being storm. If you want to start, you can get the storm blade. It's pretty good, you know. But I mean, that's like such a small part of it, I feel like. I feel like they're going to add fusions and stuff, and it'll take a life of its own, you know. I think double blade is good. Maybe just faint, you know. Selenopolis is ass. What, just the actual world of Selenopolis? I mean, I guess. It is hard to solo. I am curious if I should ever... I don't know. Maybe I'll change my mind when we get there. Do y'all think it's viable to solo all of it? Is it easy to solo? Why is it easy to solo now? Did they nerf it? I mean, the answer to that question is always yes, dude. They nerf everything. If you do the main story, do you get behind on levels? A little bit, but they changed it so you get to level 50 by end of Arc 1 now. And it used to be a little bit worse than that. It was like 40 something, 43, 44. So something like that. People think Prophet and Enki is impossible. No, but that one, I remember I covered that part. They didn't. I'm stupid. I made a video on this. They did nerf it. What am I talking about? I made a video on it. Yeah, they did. They went through Selenopolis and Wallaroo, right? They made it so that there's less minions that intercept damage in one of those fights. And that's like the hardest and dumbest one. They made it so there's less Shadow Sentinels in the Prophet fight, or whatever he's called. So that is a lot easier. Like a lot easier. I think the one that was annoying, they made it easier. I can feint, right? They're not gonna like dookie. I need to lock in, y'all, because I didn't pay attention for a second earlier, and it was like something wild. That's a lot of damage for literally... What, do you have 2 pips? He can do 300 base? So he can do 300 right now. Because of the trap. But see, here's my thing. Like, if I can TC feint, I'm gonna do it every time. Like, I'm gonna... 3 blades and a TC feint? Come on, man. Like, even if he does... Even if they natural attack spam, I'm not dead. If they buffed into a natural attack, that'd be a different story. But they're not that smart, you know? They undead, so their brain's only like half working. You feel me, bro? Am I gonna make rules more lenient the further we go into the game? I don't want to. I don't want to sell out on the rules. Because otherwise it's gonna be like, if I make it easier, it's disrespectful to previous runs. And I can't do Leroy and Vlad like that. And Sebastian. And Bo, I might do him like that. I'll disrespect him a little bit. Yeah, it is a little risky, but they're done. I think they're done. If they were higher DPP, I wouldn't have played like this, but I feel like death is pretty low DPP. The natural attack, I don't know why it's that good. I mean, this should kill, right? We got Sharpen Blade and whatnot. I love that we have Sharpen. Dude, that is such a big deal. It feels like you're actually like a wizard now. Otherwise, it's hard. Like, it's hard to PvE properly. That's overkill right there. Not bad, not bad. Oh, is that...
I'll stay down.
That's not better than the stone of the other side, though.
Get out.
Colossal, though. Alright, hold up. I think there's only one more boss, right? Isn't there like an annoying quest where you have to do a bunch of minions? Like you gotta go around the world or something? Yeah, dude, this area is annoying. Should we get to the pyramid and that way we're guaranteed to do Belloc tomorrow as well? I just want to get further than the beginning of this because then it's going to be hard to get to Belloc tomorrow. Believe it or not, that's still quite a bit. I did level lock, right? Yeah, okay. Let's do this.
I'm surprised.
I don't want to like be stupid and die because I like try to rush into the pyramid, you know? But there's like so many boss fights left here. I might as well do them and hopefully not die there because the regular bosses are so hard. I think that's the plan. That way we're not being stupid, but also there's challenging enough bosses where I think it'll be worth it. And I got a pet train and whatnot. Let's do that first. Let's do that real quick. I think that's smart so that we start tomorrow way ahead, right? We'll basically be 3 fights away from the floating mountains. There's no way we don't do Belloc then, right? There's literally no way. So tomorrow, guaranteed, we'll do Belloc. That's my goal. Because I know that one I know y'all are excited about, dude. That's like the best version of them. And on a myth, you mess up a little bit, it's over, dude. I hope we don't mess up. I mean, we got overtime stuff, so we could do like a little bit. I don't have a good pet yet. Like, not the type of pet that we had before. Alright, do that. And then unlevel lock again. That way we stay going crazy. We stay going crazy, dude. We're like literally nearly halfway to Mega. Okay, so we're definitely getting... I thought for some reason I couldn't do this. But that was just stupid. I was just wrong. Eventually, we'll also be able to, like, you know, there's going to be double pet XP, right? I thought it'd be double pet XP before, but I mean, we might know tomorrow. Do I want proof or unicorn? I mean, technically, I'm okay with either. Because I could have fixed proof, right? Maybe. Is that, like, that's a thing? I don't know if I really... I would have to farm it, dude. My brother took him 3 hours to be Belloc yesterday. Yeah, no, it's hard. It's a hard fight. Your brother is not bad. It's just, that's a hard fight, bro. I would need to get it to alter to a fixed proof, though. Which is, like, crazy annoying. But yeah, if we get double pet XP, we are going to be able to get that pet up, like, very quickly. I'm talking mad quickums. Which we want, y'all. My life's almost done with part 1 Christmas. I weaved into a school yet. Oh, yeah, if you're that far, I'm trying to think of what other, like, fusions you might want. I don't think... You know, life gets a really good hit through a shield fusion for going into myth. A lot of people don't give it credit. But it's really good. It's a fusion. Like, you combine, I want to say, Minnow with Centaur. And you get rid of shields and turn them into blades. So that's, like, really good if you're trying to, like, you know, run myth damage, conserve your feints if you ever get shielded on. I guess you could pierce, but you get, like, life blades out of it. So it's, like, really... I think you get life blades out of it. What am I thinking about? Like, the myth Centaur? The Mentor? Whatever that hoe is, you know, man? It'd be cool for them to make new spells similar to Sun Serpent. That'd be cool. Like, what? Like, hit a little bit base and then, like, AoE as well. Isn't Top Hat Sun Serpent, like, really broken? Maybe the newest Lifestorm fusion will be something amazing. Actually, yeah, we haven't seen it yet. I feel like so far, the fusion in today's video is crazy, which you should check out, y'all. The one in my video was crazy. The Storm Minnow? Oh my god, bro. That's crazy. I wish I could run storm damage in this with this rule set, but how do I get it? Tomorrow's Kaz last teaser, is it? I mean, I'll try to upload it and not be late today, guys. My goal is to have emotes for y'all on YouTube and not be late. Hopefully we're good on that goal. Thank you guys again to everyone who gifted members on YouTube and all the lovely people subbing on Twitch and gifting subs on Twitch as well. Y'all went so crazy today. Hey, don't forget, y'all, if y'all still want to sub, you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free with Twitch Prime. We're trying to hit 2,100 subs on Twitch, which is our Twitch goal. Which, that number is so crazy. I can't believe we're aiming for the stars, but you know what? Y'all be blessing y'all bless up the stream. I'll aim for the moon and the galaxies. I don't even know what I'm saying. That we upgraded a plot of Avernus. Yeah, the gauntlet robe. I mean, that's better than Abomination gear. I think, if you're trying to PvE. It should be better than Abomination. Like the robe. The robe should be better. I want to say the boots and the hat, comparable, but they tend not to be better, right? I think the robe is just the weakest part of that set. I think that's why it's like, you know. But yeah, the new best PvE robe is about to drop, y'all. You could argue that the best PvE robe is like the demonic robe or whatever. But in my opinion, while yes, that damage is good, that the resist and all the other stats, like, I think it's just better. I think what you get in return, and it's level 180, right? I want to say demonic is 170, right? Because it's Polaris raid, unless I'm silly. Because yeah, of course. How could it be? It came out before Darkmoor, so yeah. So I feel like level 180 gear is probably the best. It's the best dual school robe in the game. What? The plot armor one. I think, yeah, I'll make a video when that drops, y'all. Hopefully it'll be soon. Like when we know what the gear looks like. I want to know what the gauntlet looks like. Maybe we can make like, I don't know, a fun video out of it. Like maybe like some kind of challenge that I record, you know? I would love that. Maybe if that's successful, I'll do it to other things. I feel like I need to start with that. Because bro, I don't know if I'm going to record PvP. I don't, it's hard, man. How much Adderall are you prescribed? I don't take Adderall, you weirdo. What kind of damn question did your mother raise you to ask, bro? Asking me a question like that. That's crazy. You're doing yourself dirty, bro, with that dumbass question, honestly. I don't have any. Honestly, if what you're implying is true, then it would be working, and then I wouldn't be acting the way that you're implying that I'm acting. So there you go. You're wrong. I wish I could just walk up here. Imagine. You'd save like 20 quests if you could walk up here. Unfortunate, man. That looks icky as hell. Yeah, you can't actually make it to the pyramid this way, so you gotta go around, my boy.
Private green.
But you know what? That's fine. Is this the one where you have to, like, fight every minion in the world? Yeah, this one's annoying, low-key. So I'll still killing it. Bro, we had a crazy stream today. Honestly, I almost died a lot. Didn't notice I got a membership. Hey, and you know what? I think you got it on a great day because I'm going to be adding... Hopefully, I add the member emotes today. If I can't do that today, goddamn, my boy. It would be very sad. YouTube lags on my phone, but not on my PC. It's the playback feature on the phone, on mobile. That's what it is. So basically, the fix for that is to rewind the stream a little bit, and it should be totally fine. That's what I've been told. But yeah, desktop should work. But yeah, I don't know why it does that, y'all. Does that a lot. And it's like, why? Why gotta be like that, man? Can you shift your face cam? Oh. That spot on my monitor is all used. I can't shift it based on you, bro. You gotta change your monitor around. How am I supposed to know what y'all's... That was an L comment. Crazy. Will I be sold in dark more? I want to. That's why I'm so excited to get out of AZTECA. I want to. It might be... I'm allowing deaths for side content. So, that is side, obviously. But, dude, even getting to Castle Darkmoor took me so many tries on the ice. And I would argue the ice, at least they can survive, you know, man? So, it's a little crazy. Oh, it's good, pedo, man. I haven't seen you all day, have I? Welcome, welcome, my boy. It's all used up. Wait, what you talking about? Creamed. You creamed on it? You're saying something that I would never share. It would take torture methods for me to share that type of thing. You always hated floating mountains? Why? Oh, because the bosses. I mean, hey. At least they're not all Death Eye. I mean, I guess. Alrighty. I think right now is the Mac the Knife fight or whatever it was. That boss could be a little weird. I'm about to start treating every boss with respect. We're at that point, bro. The Darkmoor would be dope. I think the robe is like obviously the best one, right? Like that's the one that like, yeah, there's other gear that competes, but it's never better, right? Mac the Knife, the one and only. Okay, yeah, you do want to make sure that you're not just trying to speed run and dying. Yeah, this guy's like weirdly good. But I mean, if they throw, they're never really good, are they? Alrighty. Stay locked. Locked and loaded, my boy. Yeah, I was kind of stupid to think I could do all the pitch black link. Sorry about that. I mean, listen, bro. At least we're making it far. We beat a cheating boss today. We got Sharpened Blade and Potent. And we avoided a really tragic loss. I feel like that's fine. That is a successful day. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I don't think I need that or that. I'm feint stacking like crazy. Do I have a favorite school? For PvE, I would say I actually really enjoyed the fire a lot. I'm like itching to do another fire playthrough. Something that really goes far. Because I feel like the part of fire that's crazy we never got to experience. I feel like we experienced the worst parts of fire and then just died. And y'all know how this is, bro. You can die stupidly or you can die deservedly. It's a delete if you die. Like, you know, like there's no like how you died consideration, you know, but the way I died was bad. Okay. I am gonna faint while I got a dot on me. Yeah, I did like fire a lot. I think Myth is also very fun. Balance was really, really unique feeling for PvE anyways. I feel like for PvP, it's gotta be balanced, right? You think the rules are too tight for a school like fire? I had a harder time on my Myth than my fire. I think getting this far with this rule set on the Myth is gonna prepare us for fire. That's what I think. And fire has its own challenges, but dude, it was not that bad in Marleybone the way it was on this guy. And I guess the rest of it was like, yes, it was hard. What makes fire so fun? I don't know, it's just kind of like explosive damage. And it has just enough health to be sorta tankable. And like, I don't know, dude, it has some really cool spells. You can hit through shields, it can like do a lot of dot stuff that's really cool. I don't know, I feel like it's very like uniquely, like no other school hits the way fire does. Like you can hit harder on a storm, but you don't hit the way a fire does. Which that counts for something. That man playing like a warlord right now. Like that man bubbling with pips right now, bro. I mean, he's barely hit other than a frostbite though. Which, do I really care about that? Satyr. You have to be careful. Those hoes can faint. We saw one faint earlier. So we gotta be careful about that. Maybe... I mean, yeah, if I get trapped or something. I mean, now feint is stupid. Yeah, I don't really mind frostbite. Compared to all the other things I know this guy could do. He could do like Storm DPP and Lord of Winter. So I think we're vibing. The rules would be a struggle for Storm. I mean, that's why some of y'all want to see. I don't know. I feel like we got some assumptions. I think that's what it is. Yeah, you have to do this. If he faints and I do get it, it's bad. Honestly, that's still bad. Okay, hopefully the Satyr gets us out of kill range and this guy isn't a problem because he has been before. But he's looking a little, you know, submissive right now. He's not looking. I shouldn't be talking about fish like that. Y'all gonna think something. Like I'm like that one dude from The Boys or something, bro. Like the octopus dude. I forgot. The Deep. Yo, that's a weird ass joke that they made in that show. Low-key, I don't know how I feel about it because like it's cool because I kind of get it, but also what the hell, man? If y'all know what I'm talking about. By the way, is The Boys season whatever coming out soon? I feel like I'm fiending. I feel like it's gonna be an L. I don't know why. I feel like these really, really popular shows, they keep doing this. They keep like having an amazing run, and then it's just like, why would you ever think the viewers wanted it to end like this? Watch Invincible? I might. I'm watching Never Have I Ever on Netflix right now. I'm on season 2 already, and I started watching 4 days ago, which I think is crazy. Is that a shield? Okay. I could Pierce Blade. But he's gonna hit. He's gonna hit. I think he has to, right? Okay. Chat, new plan. We're gonna make it to the pyramid. But we're gonna do the pyramid tomorrow. Because it's just like, I need to prep a little bit for it. And I feel like it's already been a lot of close calls. Why not, like, you know, be, like, mentally prepared for it? But I think we're guaranteed doing Belloc tomorrow. So that should be really, really cool. There's gonna be Belloc and another cheating boss and a 2v1 boss fight. That could be crazy, dude. Because I feel like after this quest, you still have to do a bunch of minions. And you have to do another boss. So it's a lot. It's quite a bit. I think the last season sucked for most shows due to writers, producers working on other things. You think that's what it is? So it's like a political thing. Why is he spamming this? I mean, that's actually low-key a big hit. Damn. That man's was sitting on damage like... I mean, hey. He didn't do it on us. Yeah, see, that's the type of spell if he did a lot of it, that would have been bad, bro. Can't wait for you to do Shababa and Charters. I'm so excited for that. On a myth with this type of gear, we've never done it with such bad gear. I had, like, really good gear. Like, I had crafted AZTECA gear by now, which, by the way, is better than everything else. Like, Waterworks gear isn't as good as crafted gear at this point.
Uncle.
What'd I get?
Man, you pack one heck of a punch, don't you?
Nothing.
Okay, I'll help you out.
Got nothing at all, my boy. It's fine. We'll get in a theme. We'll get in a theme one day. At least we're not dying. But yeah, that's going to be probably the highlight of the week. Or the weekend, maybe even. Would I make it there? I mean, literally, I'm going to do... I've already done Atlantia, so there's no, like... That's a nice thing. I could just immediately do Tart. I'm excited, bro. I feel like not having to do Atlantia for... I already did Atlantia. So I don't have to do, like, the prereq for it, you know? Wait, where do I gotta go for this? They're making me go everywhere, man. Hold up. Making me scavenge. You going fast? Bro, today I was like, I got my burners on, bro. I had to. There was a moment today where that almost completely screwed me up the ass. In a way that... I don't even know how to describe it. That might have been the worst death ever. Like, that ass. No, but you know what? We're vibing. We're vibing.
Sea cucumbers for Mac.
We're okay.
But you don't think they are actually vegetables?
I was never worried. I was just like, you know, I was just stress testing my abilities. You know, that's what I was doing, man. I have the right thing on, right? Okay. I want to say there is another boss, right? No, there's a couple, dude. Yeah, I lied. This area isn't as short as I said. Damn. I mean, it's fine. I wanted to get out of this area today, bro. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? Good things come to those who wait. You know? Good things come to those who are patient. And hopefully y'all are down to wait for the Pitch Black Lake 2v1 boss fight. It'll be coming tomorrow. I mean, these guys aren't bad at least, right? I'll boost on them so they're fine. Rank 13 elite though. Actually, they're pretty high HP. Maybe do a little bit of this. Double blade. The rules would be a struggle for Storm. Y'all, oh wait, I already read that. Wait, Anna, you're saying you're attempting this whole Dark Mod at level 100 Storm? Is that even possible? I mean, that'd be crazy, bro. I feel like you could do it with Tartarus gear. Like, if you farm Tartarus, you could do it. If not Tartarus gear, I think it's a little bit hard. I don't know. I mean, any school can solo anything in the game if you allow all the gear. But if you restrict the gear the way I'm doing it, it is possible, but just really, really hard, you know? For this, of allowing myself to have gear, well, yeah, then it's... My boy said I'm speaking under these die equals delete rules, by the way. No, it's not. If you can use any gear, then it's not under these rules. It's a totally different thing. I swear so many people do that, though. Guys, there's a thing. We got to keep people accountable. Every time they're like, oh, I did this with this gear set. Or sorry, with this rule set. I mean, if they're not doing the drop gear only part of this, they're not doing it with this rule set. It's a very fundamentally different thing. And I wouldn't have made that a rule if it wasn't a big deal, you know? That it makes it harder than level locking. It makes it harder than any other thing that you could do. The fact that you just cannot upgrade your gear unless you get dropped gear. It's like literally either you get good pet RNG or you're basically screwed. And it's no Bazaar gear either. No crafted gear, basically. I haven't crafted anything since Celestia because I want to save it too. So like that little thing where I'm like making myself weaker so I can be stronger later when it matters. That's another factor. If we're not doing all that, it's not the same rule set. It's just not, my boy. I'm not allowing a pet because that makes it OP. Are you being serious? You're not allowing a pet, but you're allowing yourself full Tartarus and atavistic gear, random at THEYRE. No, brother. Oh my, I'm not doing diagonal. See, that you just said that. And you know what, bro? This man really a rage baiter, bro. This man really a rage baiter. I swear to God. My own mod be rage baiting me too damn much, bro. Too damn much. I mean, maybe if we get lucky, we can get Tartarus here, but that man really, he's like, I don't know what it is, bro. Like you said under these rules. You said that, and then you just aren't being serious. It's fine, man. It's fine. I'm over it. I'm over it, man. My man said crafted gear only challenge. I mean, that's way easier than this. Thoughts on a no faint run? You're just wrong. I'm confused, man. You meant the Decathlon video where you beat Cyrus? You know, I've been doing Decathlon behind the scenes, which is nuts, but I have been. I'm trying to make some rank 10 decks for other rule sets that I want to try down the road. And I feel like if I don't start now, then I'll never do that. But I think it could be cool. Yo, what kind of dumbass question is that, bro? I'm gonna be really, really honest with you. You sound like a complete loser. The person that put that in the YouTube chat. So if that's you, then I don't think you need to be judging other people. You know what I'm saying? You sound like an utter loser. Like typing from his mom's basement right now. So if you want to be like that, don't come into my chat, bro. I heard Portal Apparel's coming this year. But when? I think it's spring update. I think it's spring update, bro. I think it's gotta be. Actually wild, bro. That man really, like, I have no opinion of you really other than it's low. Congrats. That's not really that easy to do. Congrats, bro. Congrats, honestly. But that you wanted that, right? You wanted the attention. Not as much as other schools, but it's not as bad as I expected. Nani. When's a challenge stream? I might gotta do it soon, bro. Should make each level of the decks and have people pay subs to upgrade or downgrade. Damn. I don't know how y'all come up with such... Y'all want ideas that help me monetize the content even crazier than I thought, bro. Yeah, he's real quiet now, huh, man? That's what losers tend to do. They're loud, but they don't really have anything to say. So you know what? Yeah, play the part. Play the part. Honestly, was that all he said? Literally no other thing, and he just puts that garbage in the chat, bro. Hey, you're proving everything. Honestly, can't even respond properly. Waste of goddamn space in the goddamn chat. Honestly, bro. Absolutely ridiculous. I swear, there's too many people like that in the Wiz community, bro. There's too many people like that. It's okay. I know why they're like that, bro. These people used to also cue me every day. So, like, you know, I get it. I get, now that you can't, like, you know, interfere with my career, I get why you gotta come into the chat. I get it, bro. I do understand, because you're a loser, right? So, you know. I said, you tell them. Nah, hey, Mosaic, I appreciate what you said too, bro. Every now and then, they need to, like, hear what they sound like, I feel like, you know, man? Like, you're in my chat, buddy. That sounds, was questing earlier with others. We're doing Gambit only. That's a cool line. What is a cool way to name that series, bro? Honestly, shots fired. I mean, if you've read the, by the way, chat, if you're on YouTube, you know the comment I'm talking about. If you're on Twitch, that dude deserves more than what I just said. I got you, brother. Bullies have no place here. I mean, is it really bullying? He probably got bullied and he thinks that's how you act. That's why they act like that. Let's be real. Like, their lives aren't really that great if they're coming in my chat like that, you know? Let's just be real. That's why they do it. Y'all know that, right? Anytime someone's like, you know, an asshat, it's probably because that's all they've ever had towards them. So they don't know how else to act, you know? It's a sad reality, unfortunately, bro. So, like, I kind of feel bad, you know, for them. Don't trip, we're better than the... Yeah, I mean, hey, yo, Eric, I agree. That's why I said my piece, you feel me? No, the ultimate sacrifice. I like that. Spell lock series. I mean, I almost feel like I want to really do a treasure card, like, only thing. It's an insane question, right? Like, why are you in my chat talking like that? Love watching your videos. Glad to catch a stream. Welcome, my boy. I think we got through the parts that are really bad today. Not without some crazy close calls. Tomorrow is going to be a big day. Today, we did have, like, a weird cheating boss encounter. Honestly, I feel like a lot of the regular bosses were very crazy. We'll have a double boss fight in Belloc tomorrow, though. Bop! His burning and Mrs. Sniping. No, dude, that's the type of people that I had... Not even in my chat, like on my screen every day, bro. It's a part of the Wiz community. Honestly, the part that I don't understand what you're doing here. I don't know, man. Alrighty. Wait, is this the part where we have to fight all the minions? Yeah, look, bro, you gotta fight all of these.
You don't know either?
I hate that, man. They're trying to make me do all this for no reason. Like, it's 4 of them, too. They did this on purpose, man. Alrighty. I love how I said that and he had nothing else to say. I didn't even mute him. You're free to respond, bro. You gotta be like, you gotta prove that you're not a loser, though. Otherwise, you know. I was trying to goad him on. You're not even gonna respond? Coward, bro. Cowardly. Sad reaction. I didn't think he expected me to read it. Honestly, remember when they used to glitch themselves in the arena? Oh, that was worse. That was worse than whatever this is. I'll say that, bro. That's crazy. You're gonna have to what? Cyclops, Nature's Rat, Ghoul, Shark, Snow Serpent, Sunbird. No balance spell until 70. Why those specifically? Oh, because not everything is a gambit, is that why? I guess. Yeah. I'm not sure gambit only works. But maybe like bottom path only or something, you know, man? I don't know. Maybe. Hey, Sir Yane, I'm glad you're enjoying the videos, man. Make sure you tune in to the video today. It's a balanced spell teasers. Chad, you know what? I feel like right here is a good place. Because I feel like fighting the minions... I'll fight the last host. But I feel like, you know, anything more than this, and I'm going to be like, you know... It's going to be annoying. It's fun. But you know what? We're definitely going to be doing... a big run all the way through Belloc tomorrow. It's gonna be a crazy stream, I feel like. Ideally, Belloc isn't that bad because in the past he's been a little bit crazy. So we'll see. I don't know, man. I'm gonna try to like plan in advance. Like I think we still have Death Bats from the original Belloc, so that's good at least. Death Bat is like incredible. And we have decent universal res. And I wanna say we've even gotten Death Eye dropped. So I might have fixed Death Eye on the pet. So we'll have even more death accuracy, and we have Dragonfire deck that gives accuracy. So we should be able to do death bats, but the cheat for the second Belloc is that the minion can remove dots. So that's the thing that I gotta be like very worried about. Because otherwise it's like, it's just the same fight, right? Just with, you know, goofy ass people. Oh, y'all saw the comment? Y'all see why I reacted that way, right? Like that's crazy, bro. I was literally minding my own business. Hey, but you know what, man? That's all good. as I said, I mean, low opinion. Ship of Fools low-key carries that Arc 1. I mean, yeah, of course. It's a drain and it's an AoE, right? That's all you need. That's all you need ever. My man said, a cool rule would be let chat vote to spellman up. Oh, let chat vote on which spellman upgrade? I could do that. Y'all would always choose the worst one though, right? Oh, guys, don't worry about, I'm not worried about the hater, bro. If I was worried about the haters right now, the way the channel's doing, that would be crazy. I feel like every day is crazy out here. I don't even know where things are headed, how crazy we are, you know, man? So don't worry, I'm not, that is gonna take no extra space in my mind, I promise. I feel like even in the moment, you know, man? I don't even remember the dude's name, bro. I mean, I'm pretty sure I do recognize the name from he comments on a bunch of my videos. He's one of those people. You know, he has a real problem, but then he'll also comment on every video, right? Like, he's one of those people. Like, you know, like, he's a real fan, but he's in denial, you know? Hey, you know what? The word fan should be used for those people. The rest of y'all my community, you know, but hey, that's a fan. See, I feel like it's insulting, isn't it? And I like it that way. Alrighty, y'all.
Challenge him in his lair, not
I'm pretty sure there's still 2 more boss fights before the Pitch Black Lake, but we're basically at the end. I'm gonna start here tomorrow. Thank you guys for an incredible stream. I could not be more thankful for y'all, man. Deadass, thank you for all the people that gifted members today. That went crazy. Thank you for all the subs. That also went crazy. Thank you for all my people supporting everywhere. Thank you to all the donos as well. Thank you to VV Squirrel for the gigantic 200 bomb. Thank you to everybody. I'm not shouting out even half of y'all, right? So hopefully y'all know how much it means. Definitely check out today's video if y'all haven't. If you're on Twitch, go to my YouTube channel. If you're already on YouTube, you're in the right place. Go to my most recent video. I covered what I think are the highlights of today's balanced spell teasers. So check it out. I will see y'all tomorrow. There should be even more teasers to cover. Pretty much every day should be a teaser. So if you don't have noties on YouTube, that's crazy. I feel like if you're excited about Wiz, gotta turn them noties on. So hopefully I'll have that video up for y'all mad early. I'll see y'all tomorrow on that video. I'll hopefully be live a little bit earlier because we'll be doing a lot tomorrow on stream. Thank you for the love, y'all. See y'all soon. Stay awesome. And yeah.